everybody. Welcome. After, like, 2+ years, to the continuation of my playthrough of Elden Ring! I shouldn't have done that. Hello, everybody. Howdy. Welcome to Elden Ring. Shadow of the Erdtree, the DLC. Now, for anyone who is watching the YouTube playlist, I'm just gonna say, this very. The old geezer still shouting. He is. I'm gonna say this very quickly. No, I don't still have like a fucked up throat. I had the throat surgery. If you've never seen my content since then, I've had a throat surgery. The voice is back. However, today I have COVID, so that's why I sound like garbage man. Anyway, chat, it's finally here. Elden Ring DLC. It's been like teased about and spoken about, and then like it got leaked at one point, and then like a controller company leaked it again or something, and then they finally announced it, and now I've been waiting, and suddenly it's here, and it feels like it came along like all at once, really quickly, even though it's been ages. But this is a really good game, and I'm really looking forward to the DLC. There he is, there's my character. I will say, in terms of, again, if you're like, COVID's making it so your YouTube playlists will sound different. Yeah, exactly. It's doing me a favor. You're keeping me consistent. Such a handsome chap he is. I'll go through it. I'll show you my character. If you've not seen my character. Oh, I got a thing. The Ring of Miquella. We might notice where we are. Also, one thing I will say, I've done something since in between streams, chat, which was, I got an extra level, one extra level, and put it into endurance, so that I could equip this shield. We have a new shield now. We were using this shield, before, the brass shield, and now we are using the Eclipse Great Shield, because it's considerably better, and we have the stats for it. It's Great Shield, better block. We'll go into the DLC with better block. We are still using the Claymore, though. The Cold Claymore. And the Nox Flowing Hammer. I might see about upgrading and changing weapons when new DLC stuff drops. Who knows? Maybe some stuff's going to be really great, and I'll love it. Maybe it's going to be shit, and I won't. But we'll try some stuff out. In terms of my my general loadout, though, bow. Always got to have a bow on hand for pulling stuff and just, you know, being a general ranged wanker. I said wanged. We've got the Great Horn headband, Blades armor. You can't ever take this off me. Blades gauntlets, Blades greaves. We're using the Starch Scourge heirloom, the Prosthesis Wearer's heirloom, the Green Turtle talisman, and the Drancrest Great Shield talisman. That's everything, chat. Oh, and we're also got this thing in, so it, like, gives me heal over time. That's all the information you need. That's my stats if you want to see them. We are level 169 going into the DLC. You know, quality build as per usual. Strength 60, Dexterity 59, Vigor 55, Endurance 46. There you go. Everything. All the stats. And this is my character for anyone who never saw them. This is the Strawberry, the Bumhead Man. He's gone by many names. He's a beautiful boy, just like all the other beautiful boys that I make. How could you resist? Have I missed anything? Jeppo, welcome in. We're now about to go and enter the DLC. So, not really, no. Yeah, there's another beautiful boy. Look at that Dark Souls 2 boy. Pretty lad. Oh. There's an NPC here now. I put a message here, by the way. I wonder if it got rated. Oh, 1 good. I put a message here, like, when the DLC got announced. It was like, maybe I could farm likes. apparently not.
Huh. Were you guided here by kindly Miquella? I am Leda. And
Was
like
I?
you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Michael Patterson, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in. Much appreciated. 8 months, that's crazy. DLC time, indeed it is. I'm just giving everybody their E3 camera for when bingo rolls around next. Like cinematic cam. Also, Pastry said, so nice that your mum bought Elden Ring and liked your posts. I think, Pastry, that's more likely to happen in your family, isn't it? Before you start throwing stones in glass houses, but no, I appreciate that. Is your group password still on, stopping the messages coming up in random games? I don't know if I'm in a group. I gotta be honest. You guys are all like playing together. I don't think I did this. I didn't do any like group password shit. To my knowledge. I'm not in the Elden Ring like fun club. You had a password on? Did I? Oh, you're right. Fight Club. Oh, yeah, for the thing. When we finished the game. Right. Never mind then. When I was lagging all over the place. Exactly. As per usual, chat knows better than I do my own stream business.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Come now. I will not be far behind.
May we meet again. I'm gonna touch the withered arm, chat. Here we go. Head to the realm of shadow. One thing, by the way, since the last time I was playing this on stream, not boss rush, but, you know, on the, like, actual Elden Ring VODs and such, I wasn't running on a 4090, and now I am running on a 4090, and I've got this thing running in 4K, because I used to have to run it in 1440p just to make sure I didn't drop any frames or streaming. And this game is gorgeous. Good luck! Thank you! Cave. Time for something incredible. Praise the Elden Ring! The real Elden Ring starts here. Ooh. I'm gonna stop reading the notes a bit now. Wow. That is rather picturesque, isn't it? Hang on. It has to be done. There it is. Oh wait, no, I have it on the other thing. How do you bring that up? Is it hold? Yeah, there it is. Yes. Oh wait. Get me off that. I don't want that read message on screen, thank you. That is sick. Look at that. Troubling looking thing in the distance. I don't know how they made the graphics look so dreamy, but they did it. The skybox is almost like a water painting. That's something that's working towards it. It's like got like a painterly effect on it. Looks good. A lot of ghost graves. Now, in terms of like spoilers for this, I've managed to stay spoiler free so far. The only thing I know really is like it has a different level up system. This stuff, the Shadow Realm, this Babagoo Scooty blessings and the Spirit Ash stuff. I know about those. And then alternative to that, I also know... what do I know? What was I about to say? I was about to say something. I also know that they're lying again. That's what I was about to say. Miyazaki can't stop lying. Because he was like, oh yeah, it's around about the same size as, like, the base game. Well, not the base game, sorry, the Lingrave in the base game. And then everyone who's apparently reviewed it was like, you lying son of a whore. Which, I mean, you gotta expect it at this point. Right, I know that I could be going, like, all around the shop looking for whatever, but at the same time, I could just go straight for the map and then get the map, right? And then, like, exploring might actually be a bit more worthwhile. Okay, this guy sucked my nuts. Who needed to de-rust with the boss rush mod? You could just de-rust with this guy. I mean, he was pretty cool. Oh, look at that tree with all the bodies hanging from it. That's lovely. You lying son of a swamp. Yeah, exactly. Those guys remind me of the guys from Sekiro. The ones who, like, that one guy swooped in, was like, whoa, and it exploded. That guy. You don't know what I'm on about, if you played it. Ah! Get out of here, Shadow Noble! I can't believe my sword does, like, 2 less damage than needed to kill them with a regular swipe. That's kind of fucked up. I'll be picking up Rada fruit. We're in a different... it's a whole new world, chat. Getting Rada fruits now. You might find my message around here. I might. Alright, we're gonna just pick this map up straight away. Map found! That is quite a reasonably big region already. And it clearly goes off this way. And it clearly goes off that way. And it looks like it might go over here too. So that's good. I mean, at this point, I fully expect there to be, like, another game hidden underneath this game as well. So, like, you can't fool me once, shame on me, and all that. I don't like the look at that. That looks like rock. That looks like California or whatever. I do want to go here, though. Oh, look at the change of the color palette. Wait, is that just me? Chat, did the color palette change? Or am I passing out? Help me? I feel like everything changed. Okay, no, it did. Very good. It all got, like, washed out. Ah, yes. Horse combat. I kinda don't want to be on a horse. You know? Like, I feel like I'm gonna miss stuff while I'm on horse. But then I guess I didn't in the main game. I didn't care for it then. Horse is a convenience that they expect you to use. Oh, he is an enemy. Oh, no, he's dead. I picked up a glass shard. Now, I know I'm kind of mainlining it a little bit here, chat, and I'm not, like, exploring off to the sides, but I'm kind of picking my battles to some degree, you know? I'm, like, I'm looking for stuff that is instantly interesting to me. Like, what is this? And the thing on the map that looked like a church seems pretty interesting, because they usually hold treasures. RIP NPC 1 and 2, can you imagine? I just killed the only friendly NPCs in the game. Something wrong with this dog. He's like on fire. Imagine failing the NPC questline instantly. I mean, I feel like you could do that in a Dark Souls game quite easily. Like an encampment over there. How fucking crazy is it that we're in like a new one of these, you know? Like, how mad is that? It's a whole new big old fucking area with all new shit. Like, I haven't done nearly as much like additional play of this game as like many people in the community have, because like a lot of people play it in co-op and stuff together. I don't really do that. It's not like I don't enjoy the idea of playing co-op with people or whatever, it's just I haven't got the spare time to be playing it all the time. But you know, it's a game that like many people have put like 1,000+ hours in, and then they're like, oh, here's like the next bit now. Play like, I don't know, another 500 hours here, please. I like how they die when they go. Praise the rump. Right. Ah, Babagoo Scooty fragment. That seems important. A whole new world, you might say. Wow. Did they fix the bow? I wonder if they fixed the bow. Let's find out. Right, how do I do this? Yeah, I think they did fix the bow. Unless that mighty shot is like... Is that different than the other one I used to use? Because there was one where it would like, it would go up... Oh. I just realized I actually lost some health. There was one where it would go up in the air and then just land on their head. And I could like seemingly use it even without FP. And it would just instantly shoot them in the head. It was very good. Arf, arf. Hmm. Ow! Alright, that guy got a delay. Sorry, it's been a little while since I've been in the Elden Ring, I kind of forgot. Mesmer's Soldier's Axe. We're already getting new shit. Turns out delays exist in the Shadow Realm too. Yeah. What do we get? We got like a big hammer? Why does everything got to have fucking faith on it? Does my head in? I swear like 90% of the weapons in this game seem to have faith on it. Like, even the big strength weapons are like, faith. Put some faith on there, for good measure. Well, I got to the mute in time for that one. Where's the other axe I got? Where is it? Mesmer's soldier's axe. Did I go past it? No, there it is. War cry on it. It looks nice. Favorite of those who lost themselves utterly in their Lord's War, capable of performing powerful charge attacks. Mesmer the Impaler. Weapon of the Black Knight, servants of Mesmer the Impaler, great hammer of black steel, decorative embellishments in gold, blessed with an Erdtree incantation, further holy imbuement, will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. That sounds fun. You can enable the new menu options in the settings if you want to see your new stuff quicker. Oh, yeah, right, that was a thing, wasn't it? They added. There it is. Show a recent items tab and mark new items, yes. Where does that get shown, I wonder? There it is. Recent items. Pretty cool. About the Skadooty blessings. Erdtree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. The Erdtree blessing bolsters the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. So this is the thing that's like supposed to make it so the DLC is not turbo easy if you leveled up to like 300 in the base game. Fire coil. ×2. Oh, I've got a lot of blood on my face. Looking really good. Use FP to conjure tiny fire snakes. Oh. Device of fire used by Mesmer's shoulders, lingering embers bundled into a coil. Oh, this could be like the new... This could be the new volcano pot. Does it scale off anything? Faith. Ah, f*** you. Wait, I don't know if I even ever checked what, these scale off. Oh yeah, no. Strength for dex. I'm a quality build boy. Of course, they're good. You calling it the Stardew tree? Okay. Well, that was a good exploration to begin with. I guess we'll continue looking around here for a bit. Why not? Your fault for being faithless. It seems like, I mean, I guess it makes sense, given the story of this game and such. But it seems like they really did put a lot of stuff into faith scaling in Elden Ring. Faithless made great bops. Oh, yeah. I can't get no sleep. That was them, right? White flesh. That's what they called me in school. What up, white flesh? I really like this general aesthetic. The color palette and the sort of murky mistiness of it all. It's very pretty. Alright. I guess we're gonna head our way back to the site of grace, or maybe the headling, that's a new word. Heading along this side, just so that if I missed anything off the beaten path a little bit. What up, raw meat dumpling? Yeah. That's only my family could call me that. Why does it look like someone scored 50 points on your shield? Is it because my like sword's gone through it? Or do you mean just the circle in general? I really like the design on this shield. And it's very good. It's a very good shield. Like, look at the stats on this thing. Blocks 72% magic. Like, damn. That's a lot of magic. And the stability is nothing to be sneezed at either. It's like a solid extra 10 points on top of the medium shield I was carrying. What the fuck was that noise? I feel like I ran over... Yeah, didn't expect sound. Me neither. Me neither, buddy. Or lump of flesh. Oh, I've got a lot of them. Milky white mushroom that grows in sullen lands. I'm pretty sure that description just said suitable for a rustic feast for the flesh. I ain't eating that flesh. First off, I generally don't recommend eating flesh that you just find like on the floor. But secondly, that stuff in particular didn't look particularly appetizing. Floor meat, not my favorite meat, must be said. Alright, let's go back to the, I almost said bonfire. I mean, it is really. Let's go back to the site of grace. And then we can pop our Skadooby's blessings. We'll see what that's all about. Shadow Realm Blessing. Use 1 Skadoo free fragment to empower blessing. Yes. Use 2. Well, I don't have 2 now, but I'll try anyway. Not enough. And I don't have any of those. Right, so we got 1 now. What does that actually do for me? I knew it was on this screen, but... Right. I mean, it's like, changed color. But, like, what... Does it tell me what the difference is? Like, what it was before and now is? Because otherwise, that's kind of pointless. Right, I'm gonna leave that guy do his own devices. Should give you a pop-up at some point. I forgot where I got mine. Okay. Well, I say, that's one of the few things that I actually knew about this going into it, so now that's out of the way. I don't feel too bad that it's like within the first 10 seconds of the game. I wasn't spoiled on that. It's a bird. Notoriously have bad history with birds in this game. Those fucking deathrite birds. Right, never mind, he was Eevee. That's a cool looking little area. It's almost like a little outlook post, but someone's like... It looks like someone much bigger covered it in like a drape. I am very concerned about that thing. I don't know what that is. So these trees... Like, I know there's a bird on the tree, so it's unlikely, but the trees look alive. There's something about the trees. I don't know if anyone else got that feeling from this. Alright, you know what? If you're going to be like that. The trees look like they could be enemies. That's all I'm saying. I do still love the fact that birds in Elden Ring act like they're like ground birds. Like they have the land and they can only fly like a certain amount above the bit of land they're above. That always made me laugh. They remind me of the trees in the DS3 Christmas DLC. That's the first one, right? I'm glad we've still got roll goats. They still exist in this world. I'd be sad if they didn't. I wouldn't want to live in a life without roll goats. Alright. Seemed unnecessary. Wow, the like general atmosphere of this area shifts a lot. Like the lighting, atmospheric lighting of this area shifts a lot. There's a lot of these fucking birds around, man. So the only thing I don't like about this new shield is it gives me so many good resistances that every time I like re-equip it, I have to watch them all like tick back down again. It's like suffering from success. The DJ Khaled Great Shield, that's the one. The key to success is not to drive your jet ski in the shadow of Erdtree world. I guess it's called the Realm of Shadow now I think about it. Really? There we go. I'm being extra careful with these guys. I don't want to pull one at a time. And they're pretty easy to deal with if I just pull one. So, you know, no reason to be silly about it and go get myself killed. Here's the thing, by the way, chat. I know a lot of people in the community have played Elden Ring on stream recently, and I've done a boss rush mod. If you've not seen me play these games before, I am quite a slow, methodical player. I will not be rushing in, dual-wielding two big weapons and like trying to kill the boss in 2 seconds. I'll be like trying to learn the boss's patterns while blocking it for a while, so that every time I come across that thing again in the future, I know how to deal with it. Big slap. Seems that once you get a hit in, they're kind of fucked, which is good. Sorry for the sniffles, that's going to happen a lot. I've always taken a slow, methodical approach to these games because I feel like you're well rewarded for doing so in Souls. Like, they generally will give you all sorts of different warnings and markers that there is a threat coming or whatever. Oh, look at these fucking weird things. What the fuck are they? Oh, they got little arms. They're kind of amazing. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, I'm not sure if that was a good idea. Now I have a feeling that they might all be okay, maybe they'll be okay. Bad man, look, pastry. I gotta kill at least one of them to find out what happens. Now I know they're friendly. And by friendly, I mean they're not attacking me. They might not be friendly. They might still be complete assholes who are going to get me killed at some point. But hey, if that thing had dropped some like rare item or whatever, then I'd have been laughing. It would have been great. Anything I can target that isn't immediately talking to me gets, like, usually at least one smack in the gob. I think that's fair. Alright, well, this is of concern to me. Oh. Straight in, huh? Right in there. In the mausoleum. The Black Jail Knight. Alright, he's got like a repeating crossbow. Let's not deal with that right now. Oh, that was a trade. I don't know if that was a good one for me though. Right, he's walking back to... I was about to say probably use his crossbow, but then he immediately, like, started doing some magic. He's also very poisey. Okay, can't just roll away from him. I do kind of prefer that playstyle, to be honest. A lot of people play the game like it's a race. More power to them for enjoying that. I just prefer to explore every corner of the time. It's also, like, just fighting stuff. I know that you can, like, cheese a lot of bosses by just rushing them down and, like, making them bleed to death, but then you don't really learn how to fight them. You know? Ultimately, the only thing that you can carry in these games surefire is experience. And I don't mean like souls on your body, I mean like your gathered experience playing the game. Can't believe he had like another shot. He had like an extra one in the barrel. It's fucking japing me. This guy's got a lot of poise though. Like just an absolute fuckload of poise. Wait, he fucking healing! Hey, 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 hey! Who you think you're playing at? He couldn't decide what weapon to shoot me with. He had such a big window of opportunity, but he went, nah, I can't figure it out. That was a sick follow-up. Wait, does that mean he's, like, backstabbable? Not easily. Shield saved my fucking life there. Twice. This is what we were talking about the other day with shields. Also, I see there's some sort of conversation happening in the chat. I will catch up after this boss. Ow! Ah! Motherfucker! I missed him. Whew. Ooh. That's new. I like it. Right, let me catch up. Uchigan catching strays here. Look, don't get me wrong. Bleed is in the game for a reason. It's very strong. I use cold now because it's kind of like not quite as good bleed. But guy in a room, Ariel Lama, welcome in. Hello, Mail. I hope you have fun and enjoy the DLC. Thank you, Ariel. Much appreciated. Guy in a room. As a bleedy person, I feel like there's no just make them bleed to win boss. I don't necessarily mean it like that. I don't think it's like, oh, you've equipped a bleed weapon, that means you just like default win now. I think it's just like proven in the fact that so many of them have been like debuffed repeatedly to try and balance them that they are very strong, because they will do like a third of their health all of a sudden, and you can kind of rush through phases with it. That's all I guess I'm getting at. He heals, kill him more. Never had an issue with making bosses bleed. Pastry, they'll bleed sometimes, but you don't just win because of it. No, that's not what I'm saying. What Pastry's saying is having bleed weapons doesn't automatically give you anything in a boss fight. Who do you bleeds on anyway? I'm using one for my run. For example, I do not have any shield. So this fight took me a few tries because I don't have 100% defense. I'd learn how to dodge or die. Feel bleed is as powerful as boss frostbite now. Yeah, probably. They'll probably balance it at some point in the time since the start. I think I'm like more referring to when I first started the game, and Rivers of Blood was like a problem. Be wary of outsider. Like, it took over the entire game. To the point where it was like, if you're not using Rivers of Blood, you're like gimping yourself. Rivers of Blood is still absolutely fucking ridiculous, yeah. Was that a move or a passive thing? It's on one of the weapons. It's, one of the katanas. Do I have it? I don't know if I even have it. It's that one. It's Corpse Piler is the weapon art, but Rivers of Blood is the actual thing. And this thing is stupid. And kind of broke the game. For a while. And I'm not saying they haven't balanced it since. They probably have. But yeah, it was like videos of people just running up to the boss for the first time and just corpse piling it 5 times and it died. And what are you learning from that? Nothing. But you are winning. So I can't really grumble. Use whatever the game gives you, you know? Can I get up there? I feel like it looks like I can, and there's like a village type situation going on, but maybe not. Maybe I get there from like another way? I don't know. Corpse Piler, when used with a mimic on the field, just crushes things. I never did use that. I have the slicey dicey scabbard scavenger swords. Moonveil breaks the game too. Yeah, Moonveil was kind of like equally busted. Saw a friend steamrolling the DLC bosses with it. I'd never used Rivers of Blood on any of my playthroughs for the very reason it was too OP. I use whatever the game gives me, and it gave me a starting weapon. Well, you're like well entrenched in your Uchigatana love, which I fully support. I've never seen a man and a sword like love each other the way that you guys do. There we go. Feel like nothing is too OP in Elden Ring, though. Whatever works for you, as long as you don't abuse it in PvP. Well, I think that was where the problem originally initiated with Rivers of Blood and Corpse Piler, right? Was that they put an enemy in the game who was like a quote-unquote fake PvP enemy. And he had it. And he was stupid. And it made people go, oh, this weapon's broken, huh? No, not online, Pastry. It's at the jar. Big jar. Everyone, like, especially if it hasn't been balanced since, because I haven't played, like, another full playthrough of this game. But everyone who's been to the big jar and remembers the one guy who had the blood sword will know exactly what we're referring to. Because that guy was a problem. Well, you studied the enemy and practiced movesets to not die 1,000 times. I studied the blade. It's a sick quote. I like it. It got real, foggy. Not looking forward to that fight again. The Blood Boy. No, he was a complete asshole. So I don't blame you. Right, we're finally going to the Scorched Ruins. Feels like an important place. I'm guessing this is something to do with Mesmer. Seeing as he's like all about them flames. Lots of black fireflies around wherever these burning ruins are. Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. Materials for crafting. Flies in a war-torn lands have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. Oh, also we got all this stuff. Solitary Gaol. Jail. I don't know how you say his name. I would say jail if I saw that name, though. Part of heavy armors. Nameless mausoleums of the realm of shadows are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Interesting. Then we have a sword. Solitary Moon Slash. Ooh. I do like a big sword, chat. Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Though, for a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. The Hordes. That guy at the big jar. Yeah. New Butterfly Lord just dropped. It is jail. Well, that's like Final Fantasy taught me that. Streamer, you do not have to use shield. Let me teach you how to play. Two rivers of blood, please. But the thing is, and I can't really even like talk like bad about it that much because it works. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a certain degree of it's in the game. So if you chose to use it, then fucking good on you, I guess. But at the same time, it seemed so broken that I just didn't want it. Didn't want any part of it. Where am I going? I want to go to the sword. Where is me sword? Where is it? How have I missed it twice? Where the fuck is this sword? There it is. That is a sick sword. As we said. Ah, they've got stones! That's a pretty cool move. I had got like 2 of them before the thing was done. I will kill you guys with this level 1 sword, damn it. Right. We can put the hammer back on now, please. By the way, I don't know if people have seen the floppy hammer, but this is my blunt weapon for when I need blunt damage. Again, sorry for the sniffles. It's going to happen a lot. It did look a little Getsuga-Tensho-ish. Oh, these guys praying? Toward the tree. I mean, don't let me interrupt. They look like not really fully complete people. I don't know how best to describe it. I mean, I guess they are in the realm of shadow, so probably what's going on here, story-wise. I will eventually kill enough of these guys so that I can look at them. Ow, 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 ow! He came in slapping! The fuck? Alright. Yeah, he's like, they're kind of ghostly shade. Very skeletal. They look like there's sort of parts of them are phasing out. They look pretty cool. I'm gonna leave the ones that aren't attacking me. They can stay alive. Like this guy, he's just kneeling down. I think he was kneeling down over a grave and I just walked through it, but we ignored that. That's fine. Cough, cough. He got angry, you insulted their faith. I mean, look. I don't know anything about their faith. I'm just ignorant in this world. Which means I must come in here and hit them all with my sword until they believe in what I believe in. That is the way of the world as we know it. Great Potentate's Cookbook. Potentate? A record of crafting techniques from the greater Potentate, who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots of all manner of things. Acquired the knowledge to create hefty fire pots. Or maybe new volcano pot just dropped. Possible. No item ahead. I'll be the judge of that. Says you, game. There is an item here. See? Broken rune. Horse required? Oh. Well, you're probably right. I want to go up there as opposed to over there. That seems scary. Like I'm not going to make it. I guess I could try it once. Yeah, no shot. I think there has to be another way to that. Shadow Dog! Lots of doors I can't get through. There is another grace site up ahead as well. The faith is obviously throwing rocks at strangers. I don't know, this doesn't feel like something worth devoting your whole life to. Maybe that's just me. Maybe an afternoon. A fun, like, rock throwing afternoon. I really smashed that pot good. Never saw it coming. The way the Erdtree as established in the game's backstory. Also the way the Erdtree is established in the game's backstory. The tree approves, exactly. And if I've got the approval of the Erdtree, what could go wrong? Alrighty, I could definitely make it up there. Hi, 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 hi. Look, sorry I took the piss out of your throwing rocks before. Yay! God, they know when to put just a nice room to smash a bunch of pots in, don't they? So I'm a little bit confused as to where all this cloth came from, because it seems suspiciously like large, I guess is the way I'd describe it. Seems much bigger than the building in terms of like the way it's been draped over, if that makes sense. Like it's a single piece. Looks like it fell from above, yeah. Look up to the sky. Motivational speech. Probably not a good place to do it, I'm assuming. Yeah, look, I get that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not 100% sure if I thought, because I've seen this in the artwork, I'm not 100% sure if I thought that was like actual cloth, as opposed to just like dream cloth or something, because this shit looks like actual cloth. As to what dream cloth is, don't ask me. I don't know. It looked, I guess what I'm trying to say is the cloth almost looks spectral up there. Like it doesn't look real, like a tangible object, whereas the thing that's over top of this looks real. I guess that's what I'm getting at. Wait, you can run up this? Sort of. Not really. There was still some stuff up there I hadn't got. Like a whole tower over here. What'd this say? Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Alright, well there's definitely stuff over there for me to get there. Morbo says, I've beaten this already? I believe him. Oh, I mean, if his uncle works at Nintendo, then what's to not believe? That's a fancy torch over there. It is. Not wrong. It looks like it's probably going to try and kill me. Oh. I thought there'd be item 2. But there wasn't, and we were all disappointed. Is what it is. Unlucky, mate. Wow, I'm doing a really questionable amount of damage to these guys. Okay, I guess it was just that one guy. out here doing fucking 666 damage to people. Alright. Should we go see what the fuck this is all about? Sorry, chat. I wanted to mute for that, but I didn't have the time to get to the button. I know all your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children, each and all. I see like a sparkly thing over there. Something sparkling. Can't believe you leaked something like that, Morvo. It's fine. I prefer the new next DLC you gave for it. You'd never heard of it. Elden Ring's Ring Wrath. Did that guy just disappear? Did he walk into the bush and then disappear? Is that what just happened? He had a pot and then he vanished. Like he was holding a shiny pot above his head and then he walked into the bush and crouched and he was gone. Never to be seen again. I have a feeling like I should have killed him before he did that and I might have got something for it. Like some sort of loot goblin situation. Alright, I bet that thing's fucking rock hard to fight. Like, it's got such a big area to fight it in. Is the invisible potman in the room with us right now? Give us a sign. Spell something out on my Luigi board. Alright, he seems engaged now with me in a fight. Whoa, 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 whoa there! Whoa there! Whoa there, mister! Okay, he kicked big rock, it hurt bad. We're scooping. I can block it, but it sucks. What sort of damage we doing? None. Alright, I mean, block that seems like the real, like, way to go. Ooh. Glad this thing fucking has good fire resistance, Jesus Christ. Wow. You can do it, you just need to hit him 57,000 more times. He has a lot of HP. Oh, there's a fucking sight of grace there as well. He has a lot of HP, and he just stomp about a lot. That seems to be his thing. I like how the game loaded in briefly there with, like, nothing. He's a substantial lad. Yeah. You ain't kidding. I'm okay with it, though. I mean, he's, like, kind of out in the middle of nowhere. He looks like... I'm gonna be honest. And, as to whether or not folks here will already know, don't tell me anyway, but he feels like this area is like Tree Sentinel. Like the beginner's trap. Like, you're gonna stay here and fight this tree fella. But way too long. Because you're stubborn. The video game journalist trap, yeah. He also seems like someone who would be a lot easier as the mage. Maybe horseback is the way to go with. Get in and out. You guys see the rage on that? That was insane. What the fuck? He's just killing shit for me. He looks like he's got tiny fire giants on his knees. Ah! I don't want to be in there. That's bad in there. That seems bad in there. Let me out. Right, never mind. I'm in there. He put me in the whirlpool. Put me in the fire whirlpool. Didn't know that move was a grab. Gonna be honest, thought it was a some sort of like swipe. Now I know it's a grab. I'm a bit more scared of that move. I'm gonna give this a few more tries before I move on. Oh, new move. He just killed like 100 people. Sometimes it's better not to try and roll chat because you end up getting tagged by the portion of the attack you would have otherwise like easily blocked. Can we like stop? Can you just do like moves that I can not worry about, please? Look how little damage I've done. That is insane. This is definitely the tree sentinel. Not what I wanted to do. Can we stop, please? Stop, please? The fucking stats meters, I know. It's the only downside of this fucking shield. Normally it's not a big issue because I'm not like constantly switching off the shield, but wow, that went through my block that time. That was kind of concerning. I mean, let's be real right now, this ain't happening. I'm just hopeful that this is a marker of like how much crazier we're gonna get thanks to this DLC. Uh-oh. Alright, well that's me out of healing. And I have done, like, maybe a quarter of his health, if that. Maybe a fifth. Yeah, we need to... It's time to leave. It's time to leave. Alright, I guess I'm done with that. I feel like he's chased me across the entire map at this point. And I'm leaving. I gotta go. That was fun. I enjoyed. Thank you for your time. I will catch you again in 39 hours. That's my rough estimate. The actual number, I don't know. But you almost had him. We were so close. Oh wait, the pod guy's probably back. I got him! Ah! I'm okay. I gotta be honest, I didn't expect those to reach all the way over here. Is there like another dude? Oh, there's another dude, that's why. Fuck you, man. Son of a bitch. Chat, there's always, like, skull magic in these games, you know? Oh, you got a Skadoody fragment. Damn. He does get you free runes, you're not wrong. Oh. Well, I mean... while not useful this way, I guess that's a way back down from somewhere else. I understand. How much do I need to level now? It's like 200,000? Yeah, 200,000. I can, however, increase my Erdtree blessing now. So that's good. Alright, we're gonna give that guy a wide berth. Oh, it's rainy over here. You don't want to follow me all the way over here, dog. It's not gonna be beneficial. Yeah, no, that's 100% like the tree sentinel of this DLC. That's like the guy that they expect you to see and be like, oh, I'm gonna get him, and then people who have played this, I'm almost 100% sure. I'm almost 100% sure that a lot of the streamers who are playing this now, like the big boy streamers, will have spent like 7 hours fighting this one enemy. Oh, backhand blade. Good, I need to leave. I need to leave. This man is not happy with me. And I got, although, you know, not that important, I've got a lot of money in my pocket and I don't want to lose it. Grave glove wart free. Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't really thought about it, but there's going to be new spirit ashes, right? These seem like mini deathrite birds, almost. Yeah, you fucking, you step back. So, I'm pretty sure I got the item from there now. Well, we're at the bridge, so that's good. Deaf wrong birds. Yeah. I mean, those original birds were deaf wrong birds, as far as I'm concerned. They were probably one of my least favorite enemies to fight in the game. Well, that seems important. Is that my friend who said they were gonna, like, turn up and, like, follow me here? I think it is. And this is someone else who's got, like, maggots for face. Oh, maggot face Barry. Very good. What's your name?
Fi, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
I'm sorry, so you're saying that, like, we can't be friends because the Erdtree? I mean, in my world, like, that shit's on fire, dog. Surely I'm on your side.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Cross map. Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory.
I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide.
Oh, this is new as well. Gain 500 runes. Broken rune. Blind spot. Leap into close quarters and take advantage of the enemy's blind spot. Gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. Sounds interesting. Almost misread that as footballs when I first read the sentence. They indicate Miquella's footprints. You mean that bit? They indicate their footballs. Well, in terms of the sites of the crosses, as it were, we're at one now, and that's the bridge. Right? I'm assuming this didn't get marked on my main map. So, yeah, this Miquella's cross here. Okay, let's just have a look at that again. So, there's one here, there's one... It looks like either on top of or through a cave on the left. And one in some sort of castle, fortress, or whatever across the bridge. I'm willing to bet that's one up here then. Like, that's the cave, I would have thought, that we were in before. And one must be up here somewhere. I'll put a thing. And then the other one's got to be in there, right? Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Oh, this, look at that sick helmet.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided
Tarnished.
by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Alright.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
Mikola the Kind.
If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our assuming you intend to trace Kind Mikola's path.
Underneath that underneath that helmet is an Afghan hound. You'd love to see it. Oh! So close. I don't think I have any more rune things other than that one broken rune. I got this crap.
You're beautiful.
It's okay though, I can use that. All is forgiven. This looks like a whole area. This looks like the way that they want me to go to follow Keller's path though. Ice cream van came, I got blue slush. Nice. Is this a person message? No, I reckon this is a developer. Yeah, it's definitely a developer message. Person wouldn't write something like that, surely. Alright. I'm gonna go this way first, because why not? It appears like immediately more interesting to me than the other route. Kind of feel bad for these guys. Not bad enough to stop hitting them. Mind you. Right, I think you can hold this as well, right? Yeah. Now I'm remembering how to play on horseback. We didn't really have to do any horseback fighting on the boss rush. I think there was a set where you could do it, but we never did it. I mean, that looks like another one of them crosses, so maybe I was wrong with where I thought it was. I appear to be in combat. No, I'm not. The stutters are still here, but that seemed better. Like it was stuttering like it has in the past, but way less time. So I'll take that. Oh, it's a little fella. I don't want to see what he drops. Probably just fin beast bones. There you go. That is good game design. Because I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure if I could go anywhere else. Over here. But then they had those dogs slowly make their way down there. And now I know that this is an option. I might have found it on my own anyway, but equally so. Visions of Elden Ring. Wow, look at that. That looks cool. Well, I haven't been, like, spoiling the game for myself. I have read various interviews that have been happening with Miyazaki. Which have been, you know, things like him talking about how big the game is, and that apparently, like, this, they've tried to blend more, like, make more of a mixture, I guess, of, like, the legacy dungeon with exploration gameplay, like, a bit more tightly knit, so that there are perhaps more legacy dungeons. Oh, this is a fucking cool area to have randomly stumbled on. Look at that. Very pretty. He also hasn't made his dream game yet, but plans to, yeah. His dream game is just nothing but swamps. Oh, that was a big sneeze. It's a good job I muted that. Let's get another point in dex, why not? Ah, look, it's this area that I couldn't get to. I'm here now. Hooray! You know what? I feel like every time I come across a new enemy, and I don't know if this is something that is just me, or if people share this opinion, but I feel like I should, try and tackle a new enemy at least once on foot. Even though this game has horseback fighting on it, because I just can't help but feel like you get more information about how to fight them. And then they're probably going to turn up later, so... Also, if I ever see something, like, unique that I've not fought before, I have to fight it. Even if it's like... I could just run past it. It's like, no. We must kill it at least once. Gotta catch 'em all. Just like ass ketchup. I almost called him ass ketchup. Ass ketchup. We just sit here and fire arrows at that guy. One HP at a time. Yeah, those statuses all like popping up on screen is because this thing gives me like shitload of passive effects. Against various resistances. Ass Ketchup, my favorite Pokemon. That's right. Right, well now I've fought those guys on foot, I can do whatever I want. They seem pretty standard, big lumbering type enemy. Is it dog? Behold, dog. Revered Spirit Ash. Right, that's the thing that is like leveling for your Spirit Ashes, right? About the Revered Spirit Ash. Be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at a site of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash blessing. Revered Spirit Ash blessing bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steed abilities to gain and to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the shadow realms. Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpses of horn scent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash. Okay, we already read that bit. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and Revered Spirit Ash was said to quietly acclimate in the palms of their hands. Torrent DPS. Yeah. I like it. What a pretty game. Just made a quick start of this. I need 375k to level up. Looks worried. Does the Mogwin Palace crow farming rune farming still work? It should take you some minutes to get. I mean, if you're at 375k to level up, that means you must be like level 200 or something. So I don't think you need to level up. Like, I think the recommended level to get into here is like, or like that they suggest going into here is around sort of 125 to 150. So you'll probably be fine. Just give it a go. And then if it's hard, you can change tact. But I don't think you're like gonna need to level up by any stretch. 217. That'll do it. You'll probably be okay. Just don't fight the Torchman. But no, from what I've read, while the base level obviously does matter for certain stuff and will still help you out, more importantly is the Skadooty lessons. Apparently that makes much more of a difference in this area. Like, it could be a difference of, I can't kill this boss, it's too hard. I got one more Erdtree blessing, and now I'm good. Gold! Gold roll sheep! Can't remember if they had those exact ones before. I remember the Folger sheep, or whatever the fuck they were called. It's Pikachu! Classic, internet classic. Yeah, as I understand it, the Erdtree stuff is like a bit of an equalizer, almost like Sekiro's sort of battle memory. I was going to kill you, my dude. I was totally gonna kill you. Forager's Brood Cookbook. Wow. Alright, thanks, man. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. When I see one of those things, I want to kill him. Because, like, that one Celia cave or whatever. A record of crafting techniques left by non-human forager brood. Shared out of kindness towards Moore and his kin. Acquired a knowledge craft following. Fireproof pickled liver. Oh. That's my favourite flavour of Monster Munch. A young shoot. Heavy with Empyrean blood. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Miquella, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. Intriguing. Didn't expect, friend. You know what? Is it under here, or is it? There's friendship. Let's put that. Kind of feel a little bad that I killed him and left his dog behind, but we'll send the dog after him. Meet him in the afterlife, you know? Alright, I think if I want to go this way first, and then I'll end up at whatever that, like, ruin is. Oh god, my nose is, like, leaking. Please, nose, do not do. Do not leak, I beg. Yo! The fuck? That's a big goat! The big goat! Ah! I didn't hit him! I didn't do it! I turned off! I turned away at the last second. Please don't hurt. No, stop it! Little shit. I'm not hurting the big goat. I'm going to probably kill the big goat. Don't get me wrong. Because, like, he might drop some item. He seems like a unique thing that's going to drop an item. Uh-oh, I've made a mistake. Mistakes were made! Oh. Okay, he's dead, he's dead. Big goat's dead. He just dropped a hefty beast mode. That's fucked up. That's a thick bone. I was expecting a little more than big bone, I'll be honest. From, like, world-ending goat. But I guess I'll take what I get. Damn! That fucking, like, chinchilla or whatever the fuck that was got fucked up, man. Absolutely pulverized. Uh-oh. I really need to cough. Alright, we're good. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. I forgot what that's even from. But whenever I see hefty, I can't. That's all I can think of. I mean, luckily for me, big goat ain't that big health. Also, I feel like the upgrade to my horse damage was pretty substantial, I'll be honest. Unless I haven't applied that yet, which is... it's a possibility. Maybe it's just because these goats don't have, like, any defense. Because they're fucking goats. Oh! The fuck, man? The fucking killed my horse. Please stop. Jesus Christ, man. The big goat from the top rope out of nowhere. It really did. Very much took me by surprise. Oh, hello. Ah, another cookbook. I'll look at that in a minute. Good old potentate getting himself in all these crazy situations. Big rat. Big goat. Big rat. Big goat. Big rat. Hefty, hefty, hefty. What is that from? Watching Mael play this high on 14 kinds of flu meds and losing his mind over a big goat is a treat. I mean, it was a big goat. In my defense. It's from a trash bag commercial, is it really? Small Asian, number 12. Welcome to the stream. Now, for people who don't have chat, like, on the screen right now, like VOD watchers and such, that is not, like, me saying something really mean. That's just their name. But welcome. Goat is friend. If it's not friend, why is it friend shaped? It's a good point. You make a good point, well made. However, the big goat did try to kill me. I mean, admittedly, he tried to kill me because I killed, like, the small goat. But the second one, I don't know what his problem was. He just came off screen and, like, fucked me up. I don't know why I'm killing all these boars. I guess, like, I kind of got memories of the boars just running at you out of nowhere in this game, so maybe just getting rid of them is for the best here. They don't try and, like, push me into something and get me fucking killed. Right, I'm feeling like this is gotta be worth it, right? Coming all the way over here and up here. Gotta be something up here. It's like a painting. Artist's check. Incursion painting. I've kind of forgotten what you do with the paintings. Like, did you have to line it up? Work of wandering artists. Reminiscence of a painting titled Incursion. The painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed to death's embrace. Sold the painter, the vestiges of the death last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. So I'm pretty sure like if I go down there and see that site, there'll be someone like dead in a chair or something from memory. I think that's what these used to be, right? But then I don't really remember. It's been a long time since I've looked at a painting in this game. Visions of joy. I don't know, right now it's like fucking miserable and raining. I gotta be honest. Right, that was where the... Wait, no. That's not somewhere I've been. I was about to say that's where, like, we were on the ground area, but I don't think that's true. I think that is strictly untrue. I think that's a whole new spot. Big bear! Kinda don't want to fight the big bear. It's actually not that big. But it is kind of like freaky looking. Oh, he stood up. He's like, hey, fuck you up. I'm a bear, motherfucker. Wee. It's just a normal, abnormal bear. That's right. Oh, someone died to the bear. I feel for him, I really do. Beautiful! Yeah, look at it. Wow. What a view. God damn. That's, he's seeing a lot. Alright, down there looks like somewhere I want to be. How do I get down? Not like that. There's some like cheeky motherfucker here. Wait. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see it. I just didn't see the gap. And it just it just made me fall. Alright, well. There's your answer. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that was where I wanted to be. Wait, I'm a little confused. That's the, like, ruins in the middle of the map, right? No, this is... Okay, no, this is the... I remember where we are. I need to go, like, all the way over here to the left. I feel like if pastry streamed this, there'd be a constant foggy. I wonder if that was just, like, that area was perpetually foggy, or if it was just me unlucky. Could be both. Right, I'm hoping maybe if I don't, like, antagonize Big Goat, he'll leave me alone. It's certainly wet here. But it doesn't look like it was always foggy. Alright, we're gonna have to fight the bear again. Okay, now we can see the view. I can hear a pig. He's gonna try and fucking push me off the cliff, though. You little shit. You little... Get back here, you little wanker. Alright, okay. Should I hit the bear with the floppy hammer? For folks who haven't seen the floppy hammer before. That and a lot of, what is that, and oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, that's you. You would be saying that. Oh, look at it. It is beautiful. It's at least interesting. There's a lot going on over here. That's where, that's definitely, like, rotted the fuck, isn't it? That's interesting. I want to know what that's all about. Oh, I hate it, thanks. Why do you have a floppy hammer? Right, well, I needed a blunt weapon, like a strike weapon, for when you get things like those crystal bastards who don't take any damage, and I found this one, and it's like FPR or whatever that comes with it, makes it all like floppy, and I found it very funny. That's the end of the story. I just did the same thing again. Exact same spot. That, I feel, is set up to do that. I feel like someone designed that to be the exact trap that it is, and work on me twice. And I'm gonna go ahead and play my flu card, my COVID card, that I think like my brain didn't turn on quick enough to realize what was happening. Don't you have the Odachi? I don't know, maybe. Odachi's like a short sword. I don't see... Is that a strike weapon? I don't see how that's going to help. The COVID card is justified here. I genuinely think my brain just, like... I knew what was happening. I just kept doing it. It's a great katana. Oh, well, I mean, I probably got it. I'm not a katana user on this character. I enjoy my big swords, and I enjoy my floppy hammer. Alright, babe. There's a boar coming as well. It's all gone wrong. This is why I kill all the boars. Because otherwise, they get involved. Okay, right, let's not fall in the hole for the 4th time. It's here. That's a very evil place to put that. And the boars are here, like, purely to knock you in there. Alright, how do I get down there, though? Actually. I didn't record anything this time, but similarly, oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh my god. I feel like there's a chance you could get down there. Via jumping, but I feel like you're probably supposed to go around. Right. Alright. Yeah, this seems like where I'm supposed to go. My dude, that was not gonna work on me, that surprise attack, because I fell down here twice. Therefore... Ow, I'm gonna die. I, like, kind of blew up his spot a bit. You know, he was like, I'll get him with a surprise attack. He'll never see it coming. And then twice I fell down, like, beside him from above and died. And he must have been very confused as to what was happening. Like, the fuck is he doing? He just keeps falling down here. Was that a strawberry? Did that strawberry of arms and legs just like fall and splat on the floor? Oh, check that out. It's only just now about the time I would normally start streaming. We've been in the DLC for a couple hours. Blessed Jew... Wait, Blessed Blue Jew Talisman. What that? Oh, FP restoration? Okay. Well, you know what? Let's put it on. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Let's just see how much we're talking when we say slowly restores FP. It's not bad, you know? That's a decent amount of FP. Especially for someone who doesn't have any FP potions and... uses his FP move a reasonable amount. I tend to just think of it as, like... an expendable resource that's gone when it's gone, though. So I don't feel like I need to keep it flowing. I like my turret. I've grown accustomed to my loadout. Doesn't mean I won't change it if it calls for it, but you know. Oath Seeker. Got these fashion souls just dropped. It's quite nice. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. And what was the hammer? It was a pata? Oh, it's so much easier to see. Oh, it's a fist weapon. Weapon comprising linear double-bladed attached to a substantial guard. Versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in a manner of a straight sword. A skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields, build power, and then lunge forward for a strong thrust. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like fist weapons. I'd like to do a fist, like, build at some point. That would be fun. This isn't somewhere we've been either, is it? I don't think so. My lifelong devotion is hot chicken wings. I do like a good chicken wing. Although you can definitely get bad chicken wings. Like, not all chicken wings are made equal, you know. That's where we started, huh? I guess so. That's like all the signs, like the real Elden Ring starts here. Alright, you know what? I've done that side now. I think it's time for this side. We gotta go check out that, that village in the middle as well. Breast is best, Corvus. Not an ass man, a breast man. I will not be taking questions at this time. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Steamed clams, yes. How many have I got? 50,000? I'm doing alright. I need to find more Babagoo Scooty blessings. Ah, yes. Move to Prospect Town. It's a little on the nose. Chicken. Now I need some. Yeah. I don't know that like there's ever a state that I'm in where I'm not like requiring or wanting chicken. I'll be truthful. Maybe only when I've like just eaten chicken. And then I'm like, you know what, I've just had chicken. But otherwise. Sanguine Amaryllis. Ground by pool fiend. No, blood fiends. Jesus. In pools of blood. Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. Good reading comprehension today. Oh. Yeah. No. The fuck, that guy was about to like vomit blood on me. No. Bad man. That is a pretty flower. It's also red, which, as we all know, is the only real color. The color of scholars. This way? What's the face for, pastry? I don't make the rules. That's what it is. Life ahead. I don't know. I agree with the message that you're putting out there. Hole ahead. Giant sword. There's a lot of verticality already to this map. About 3 different levels of like upwards traversal that I can do. Like we're kind of up on the cliff faces at the moment. But it looks like there's even further cliff faces for me to go to. I'm liking it. They played with verticality plenty in the original base game as well. Mainly with, like, underground, though. There was some areas that, like, had tiered things, you know, but they weren't, like, as common. Sacred bloody flesh. Raw meat soaked with blood. Delicacy of the blood fiends. Temporarily boosts physical attack power and arcane. When blood loss occurs nearby, further boosts attack power. Oh, so they made like a blood buffing blood thing? The blood is said to have fallen from the formless mother's wound. Never will it dry, never will it rot. I wonder if there's one of those for like each of the elements. And oh, I guess it's not really an element so much as it is a status effect. Also, I had to mute for the big cough. Wait, is there another pot fella? G'day, give me your shit, asshole. Silverhorn tender. I think am I? What am I looking at there? Like someone just like fell over and started dying, and I got a little confused. That kind of almost got me killed because I was like, what's happening? I think I like, accidentally selected a fucking blood pool. Could this dog fuck off, please? Fuck off, dog. Thank you. Yes, I'll respawn my horse. Of course I will. Ghost Glove 4. Oh, it's an item discovery thing. Let's see. Don't alarm you, but I think you might be in Vampire Town. You might be right. Vampire Town. Except all the vampires are like, I don't know, weird big fellas. Big Vampire Town. I mean, that seems pretty fucking substantial. That's the main thing that you can see in the middle, though, isn't it? That's Prospect Town. That's Prospect Town Hall. There isn't a weight limit in vampires as far as I'm aware. Although when I think of vampires, I don't think of like massive ogre-like beings. I generally, and I'm gonna blame popular media, I generally have a picture in my head of like very slender, like romanticized vampires. I guess. Do you know what I mean? I got like the Alucard in my head. And I don't want to say the guy from Twilight because I don't want to consider that like something that I want to reference. I suppose it's hard to argue that it wasn't popular. Am I almost back at the Site of Grace? I am. Okay, so I've kind of done a big loop. That's good though, because that means that, like, I'm slowly whittling away at the areas that I need to explore. Now I can more or less just head straight into this town and check out what's going on with this. Another one covered in, like, rags, which I'm guessing fell from the sky. Oh, that is a big boy! Be wary of right. I love when you get a sign like that. I mean, I probably would have gone up here anyway. But It's just sort of like always makes me laugh. Yeah, there they are. You cheeky little bastard. He doesn't know where I am. Notice there isn't many caves of dungeons in this. What do you mean, like the what were they even called in the original? I'm gonna forget. Not caverns. Or whatever they were, like the cave dungeons. I know exactly what we're talking about, but I thought they had a specific name. I'm too large! Help! Alright, this is probably a mistake, being where I am currently. This guy's like put drippy blood on me, I don't like it. Does he follow me round? Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, fuck that guy. Apologies, chat. I'll try and at least throw my mic up in the air. No, like I just don't care. No, above my head so that you don't get like the full brunt of it if I can't mute in time. Okay. This area has the ability to summon in it, which is interesting. Why is it always dung? Another room full of pots to roll through though. That's my prize. Alright, that looks like a kind of scary prospect. But it has to be done. Yes, indeed. I failed. Oh, I failed too, buddy. I thought I was being very clever, and that was where we needed to go. But instead, I'm left with naught but pain. Do we think we make that? I don't think I die from that. Where's the item? To these? Drop the gauge just enough for the higher the pitch of the sound, the higher the likelihood of a fall being fatal. Nah, that's fine. No problem. $975k clown coins. God damn. That's a lot of clowns. I love them rainbow stones. They look nice and they're surprisingly helpful. There we go. Let's suppose you could jump up there. Let's go this way first. Kind of shocked there wasn't some cheeky bastard waiting for me. Could this be Erdtree? Not sure they're talking about that thing in the distance. Does look a little bit like dead tree-ish. Try skill. It was more like a rock there. Mael needs to come up with a 1 million point redemption. I just have no idea what the fuck it would be. You know? If someone's got a good idea, I'm all ears, but I don't want to do anything like, I know some channels do things like become a moderator with your points. I don't necessarily want to do stuff like that. I want to retain control of that myself. No, that didn't reach. There come the boys. There goes the boy. Well, kind of expected that to happen to some degree. I'm glad it did. Are they just hanging out down there now? I guess they are. Alright. Fuck those guys. Write and sing you a love song. Live, but perhaps live is more appropriate. A live song. If I had the musical skill and the singing chops to do that, I would. 1 mil to bring back Dogecam? Yeah, you see, how long would that be? That's the real question. How long would that, for 1 million points, how long would you expect me to have Dogecam? Five minutes. Fucking 5 minutes of Dogecam. Forever. A week? That seems more reasonable for sure. Oh, a blood fiend's arm! What's this? Weapon used by the blood fiends, an arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin, and wielded as a makeshift weapon, having been sanctified by a blood ritual. The armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. Interesting. Nothing reasonable about a 1 million channel point redemption, surely. It's true. I don't know, man. It's tough. I feel like you gotta really fucking deliver, like something like that. You know? It's 250,000 channel points to get me to play something, which, in my opinion, personally, I think is like one of the more disruptive things you can ask someone to do, in a sense. Not necessarily disruptive in a sense of like they're streaming anyway, but you could just be like, I'm gonna make them play a game that's completely out of their comfort zone or whatever. Do you know what I mean? What he do? Stop it. That was a very red sky. Yeah, I didn't... Oh yeah, it is a very red sky. I didn't know what that guy was doing, but I didn't want to see it. So I put me out of his misery. $1 million points make Mael sing Under the Sea. You know, that is something I wouldn't like to do. So I guess there is that. There's a very red sky. Play Jump King of Under the Sea on loop till completion. Ugh. Oh god. I need... it also needs to be a point redemption. I come out the other side of it like a sane man, I think. You know? Why can't I delete that? That's funny. You know, the original map on Jump King is so easy compared to the fucking DLC one. It's ridiculous. It's not easy in a, like, compared to just gaming in general. It's still very difficult, but like the DLC map where we got to was like halfway up it, apparently, in 13 hours or whatever, or 12 hours. For the low price of 1 million channel points, you could fucking break a man. Yeah. He's broken. Where was the, oh, there it is. Yes. Tried butthole. For some reason Twitch had turned off the mud buttons. Oh, I see. Sorry, Mods, I went too far. That's my bad. Not easy like Elden Ring compared to Kingdom Hearts. That's right. Kingdom Hearts, harder than any Souls-like. As that one chatter said. What a penis. Why is there blood here? How did you die? I bet you tried to run up here with all the enemies. That's probably what happened. Outer God Heirloom. Raises Arcane. Good old Souls games and getting all the way to the end of an area and getting an item that I'm never going to use. Name a more iconic duo. Alright, sick. I'm just gonna rest. My Skidoo tree has been upgraded. What's my Skidoo tree? I muted myself. How much of a difference is that making? Oh, it's gone up to like 800. That was on like 750 something. So that's pretty substantial. Yeah, you skadoodly do. Like my attack on horseback is definitely going up. Noticeably. So that's probably going to be a pretty big deal, huh? Like, I don't know how many of these blessings you can get, but I feel like that could be the difference between a boss being way too hard and not too bad. little shit. There we go. Can I just say that was really satisfying noise? I'm gonna do it again. This, like, pulling the sword up the stairs. That's great. No, have I ever done that before? Skaboob up. Blessing. Ah, this is someone new, but from that faction or whatever, for sure. Fortnite. Okay, good message. Can I touch the cross, please? Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Okay, right. So they all say the same thing. Seek friend. Oh, look at this guy.
Hello there. Together, we work together for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Oh. He sells things. Well, my chair is noisy today. Buy that. Oh, he's got a pickled turtleneck. Selling rune arcs. How am I doing on arrows? Nope. We need more. Okay. Talk to him.
Like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all.
I feel like more might have, like, a couple of marbles missing, but he seems like a nice lad.
I like finding things for you. Things.
Might not be quite a full set of, like, mind all there, but, you know, you'll be alright.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah. Look at those again.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach,
Ansbach.
formerly in service to Lord Moog.
I killed him.
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover any more, be certain to... I presume you just what...
Okay. My non-native speaking English ears almost heard you say salad fingers. Rusty runes, that's right. I haven't thought of salad fingers in a long time. I gotta be honest. Alright, well this area looks interesting. Going on around here, look. It's almost like this area is like surrounded by something on the map. Like a magical circle. Oh.
Someone is at the door.
Someone is at the door. Someone else can get that. It made me just think of when I was playing Animal Well, and I asked my device that shall not be named, lest she perks up her ears, to remind me to check the cuckoo clock. And then, when it went off, they were like, check the cooker. And I lost my shit. Alright, what we got? This looks like a legacy dungeon to me. This looks like somewhere we're going to be in for a while. Alright, I'm done reading messages. Open that shit up! Whoa. This looks like Bloodborne. Like, this exact corridor is in Bloodborne, I swear it is. With the door and everything. Cough, cough. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Ow! No, 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 no. No, you don't. Come on. Thank you. Wide boss, narrow doorway. Yeah. Then we know that things are going to be dropping from the ceiling. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oops. I was kind of hoping they would all rush me at once all the way into this little corridor. That was what I wanted to happen. And then I was just going to throw like a volcano pot on the floor and kill them all with it. And that would have been really good. But like 2 of them did, and all the rest of them just walking around. Mind their own business. There's a lot of scorpions in here. Including that big one at the door. Are we gonna be fighting some sort of scorpion boss, you reckon? I could see it. There we go. Careful does it. We don't need to be surprised by no big scorpion. Not today. spirit ash. Are these being demon souls? They look like the monumentals. Shadow Realm rune. Hidden path ahead. Hmm. I would have checked whether or not you told me anyway, but... Which game was it where you had to press the button on these to open them? Was that 2 that had a lot of that? Like you had to actually interact with the wall to get it to work as opposed to hitting them? That was kind of fucked up. So it's probably 2. Like a lot of the stuff in 2 is kind of fucked up. Really? You might call me a coward for running. I would call you a silly fool for not running. And I would also counter with scorpions kind of freak me out. I don't like them. So I'm gonna fight it from back there. Quite literally no reason for me to engage with that thing. I may as well not do it. Now there's probably going to be a point where they force me to engage with one. And that's going to be a sad time for old Maelstrom. Oh, speaking of the devil... I think he was supposed to, like, do an attack, like a sneak attack of sorts, but, like, I wasn't running that far forward, so he didn't get to do it. Do we think he can get through that doorway? I don't think he can. I just don't like how they scuttle, man. They're too quick. They're quick, they're scary looking, they got big fucking poison. Not a fan. Those things were clearly built to kill things massive, like much bigger than them. And then you give me one that's like my size, I'm not... Nope. They're quick, they leap. I don't want to read any of these messages because they might just, like, spoil all the fun. Wow. What is this area? Like, I'm indoors, I guess, but there's, like, tree in here. Ballarat. Tower City. Spooky. Halloween Town. How is this big? Already I'm kind of like shocked by how big things are. Damn it, we've barely started. Well, I didn't like that. Alright, well, you know what, folks? this is a good opportunity as any. I need to go take some more paracetamol and, like, put some things up my nose to make my nose better. So I'm gonna go do that. While I do that, y'all can enjoy some clips and such on the break screen. When we come back, we will be checking out this area, I guess. But for now, everybody, enjoy the clips, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
I see something glowing in that box. Chat. Why does she not see it? Yes, I know it holds various small items! How about the one? There we go, thank you. Fuck me. How about the one we can see? You idiot!
You've fallen down a lot of holes.
I'm not a murderer.
It's like you don't.
Oh, I just saw Rob. Tom, just go on the cams and look at Rob.
Yeah, Rob, that room is a turret. Okay.
What's we can say?
God damn! Ah! You fucking! You gotta be kidding me!
Look how fucking high my fucking curse is.
Oh no!
Oh, good! Well, we lost our 99 hollowing. It said reduces curse build-up as well! It didn't do that!
Mission cleared! Did alright on picking up loot there as well.
No!
Hooray!
I'm okay. I guess that doesn't reach. Yes! Well, whatever. I didn't know. Now I know.
Stop! Can we just stop, Lawrence? For the love of God!
Oh no! Good. This is a good dance.
Get rid of this fucking thing. Piss off! Oh! That wasn't worth it! That wasn't worth it! That was very close to being fucking dead!
Fucking game! Piss off! Give me the better one. No. Select. There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, how's everybody doing? Well, she's gone. How's everybody doing today? Good, I hope. Better than I am doing it at this game, I would hope. Can you fucking explain to me how I already have 4 clip tabs in the queue? No! No, I can't, County Pastry. I couldn't imagine why. Because apparently, I left off on what I'm gonna call a bullshit level? I think would be a fair description.
What is going on in this fucking area? I don't want to deal with this right now. Do I have to deal with this right now? Is this gonna be bad? I kind of want the item.
Like, left out of here, and then right in this corridor.
fucking surprised as I was! No! Ah!
Wait, what is this shit?
Right.
What have we harvested here?
How do you go into build mode again? Because I kind of want to see. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, look at the wheat. Look at the work I did.
You got to bear in
Is
mind,
this
Maelstrom,
sword
that Rob is a very old school farmer. He follows
Like a
more
sword.
traditional methods.
He is boring.
You know, our cutting edge
All right, well, break's over.
Ways.
Back we go.
will be alien to him.
This time I'm going to do it backwards.
Yes, face
straight.
I hate you, Mr. Meat! Or whatever your fucking name was.
Alright, I'm back. That was a slightly longer break than usual because, well, I was dealing with... Let's not go into detail. Let's just say my nose leaking. We'll leave it at that. But we're back. We're at Belurat, the Tower Settlement. Which seems like spooky Halloween town. Alright, we're done reading messages, chat. No more spoilers from the messages. This is gonna be like bad water. Woo! Stick some boluses up my nose, yep. That's right. Yeah, shower! I know I said I was done reading messages, but those ones seemed inconsequential. As long as it's just nose leaking and not red leaking, you good. Yeah. I've said this before, but like that sort of side of a cold, like stuffly, snuffly nose shit and like cough or whatever, I can deal with. So when you get like the achy body and flu-y, fever-like stuff that you sometimes get, that's where I don't like that. That's the shit that messes my day up. For me, everything's fine except when the nose becomes a tap. That's certainly less than ideal. Well, there does appear to be a well there. Seems ill-advised, but... Are we in like their sewer system? Locked. Well, this seems like this is where they throw the dead bodies more than the sewer. Mesmafire grease. Solidified knot grease made from a mixture of incendiary materials. Coats armaments adding heavy fire damage to attack. The effects last only for a short time. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Oh, where to go here? Reasonably okay as long as it doesn't interrupt my sleep. Yeah, I think that was the worst part for me, was like that first night after the Kingdom Hearts finale. I was like, I got like maybe 2 hours, and then I had to go to work the next day. Coughing to the point your back hurts, that can get in the bin. Yeah, although I'd say normally like coughing doesn't do that to me unless I've also got the flu-y part, if you know what I mean. Like if I've got the achy body, then it's bad. Otherwise, it's like whatever. It's annoying, but it's not like, it's not gonna knock me out. Right. Would appear we have some nerds. And it seems like a way around the nerds, perhaps. Or nothing. Well, fight fire with fire, I say. They've got range attacks. I also have range attacks. Woohoo! I didn't know I can reach him. Not from there. More Mesmer fire grease. Part I hate most of getting sick is when I stop feeling the taste of food, and then coincidentally some really tasty food is on my plate. Yeah, I had that not that long ago. Well, I say that not that long ago. It was the first time I got COVID. I had the symptom of losing my sense of taste, which not everybody gets from COVID. I haven't got it this time, which I'm quite thankful for. But it just so happened to be like the night that we also were having takeaway. So we had like Chinese takeaway, and I could taste it, and I was like, "This is great. Love this. Love this for me." Oh wow, good. I was locked on. Interesting tracking. They're dropping a lot of smithing stone. Eh! Where the fuck did you guys come from? Are there people patrolling? I swear I never saw them first time, right? Mighty shot, man. It's so good. Look at that mighty shot, though. God damn. That is no joke. I really love the aesthetic of, like, the tree indoors. That shit looks awesome. Cough, cough. I like the music in this place as well. It's very, very foreboding, isn't it? Low choral sort of sound, you know? Ooh, almost leveled up again. I wonder. How many souls or runes do you give? 7,500, that's not a lot. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Okay, I don't know what that's all about, but spirit spring, I think, is the thing that Torrent can use to jump up, right? I don't think I've come across any of those yet. Feels very ancient mosque-like, the music. Yeah, I can see that. Looks like I could go exploring along the rooftops if I so wish. Oh, there's an open book locked. Try left. No shit. Try the only way. I often wonder when, like, someone like Miyazaki talks about how long these games take. Because originally he's, like, well known and quoted for having said that base game Elden Ring should take people about 30 hours. Which, obviously, as we all know, I don't know anyone who beat this game in under 100 hours, like on their first go, out of my friends at least. I'm sure you could beat it in 30 hours if you were like god gamering it and just didn't do any of the side content. But the side content is like kind of the main content. I wonder if someone like Miyazaki though is like giving that quote without like grabbing any items or doing anything, or if it's just looking to under promise and over deliver. Confidence required ahead. I don't feel there's anywhere else to go there. Thought maybe I could backstab that fella. That weren't to be the case. He got a lot of swings, but that great shield stood up pretty nicely. I'm still not quite used to this new shield, I'll be honest. Like, normally 2 or 3 of those fucking swings would have broken the brass shield, so it's nice having all that extra. The fuck is he shooting? Here he comes. They almost look like swans. The necks. Mighty shot was enough damage to get his attention. I realize I might be, you know, teaching people how to suck eggs here, but if anyone is, like, relatively new to Souls games or whatever, I always recommend bringing a bow. Being able to pull off enemies one at a time when you see them is very, very valuable. Something that has been part of my core playstyle since the first game and will never not be, I don't think, to be honest. Having a bow in hand that I can use to pick off an enemy at range and get it to come over, and instead of walking straight into its trap, especially if you've spotted it, is wildly helpful. Don't much appreciate that guy trying to cast magic on me. This area looks pretty important. Not quite like boss room important, but pretty important. Nonetheless.
Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Invaded by Fire Knight Colleen. You look like you do a lot of damage. And don't take as much damage as I was hoping you did. Ah! Also, that sword is pretty sick. Or like whatever the fuck it is, like polearm. I like it. Oh, you are healing.
My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt evade the flame of Messmer.
Crusade insignia. Raise attack power after defeating an enemy. Talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames in remembrance of their lives lost in the Sacred Crusade led by Messmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Ah, Christians! Sounds pretty good for map exploring. Yeah. And able to acquire arrow. Not many things in the game that have just regular ass arrows. Two gem. Glows at night and blossoms mainly at the waterside, said to have been used in the practice of sprite medicine. Like the drink? I'm done leaving these guys around thinking that maybe some of them are peaceful. Don't have to think about which ones are peaceful if I kill all of them. Quite simply. You about to wantonly impale and burn a lot of people? I don't know about burn. Definitely impale. Ash of War, Shriek of Sorrow. Utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. It's like a sort of on-demand red tear stone effect. That's interesting. Seek less. Cough, cough. Dear. None of these doors look openable. They're all like the same type of door. I think we might be done with this little area. Which I think in turn means we're kind of done with that whole side of things. And now we need to go to the other side. Oh. Shrek of Sorrow, yeah. If having a red tear stone ring on isn't hardcore enough for you, now you can cast a spell to activate it for a bit, yeah. You know that shit, like the speedrunners practically creaming themselves over that. Actually, no, they're not, because they would never get that far, like, into a DLC to need it. They'd probably, like, be warping around the map or whatever. Which is not, to be fair, is not all Elden Ring speedruns. Just like the any percent route is very much like you look somewhere and then you get sent flying off into the distance. Hey, he sounds sad, man. I feel bad for him. Ah, you cheeky shit. I knew someone was gonna try and, like, knock me off that ledge. I don't know who it was gonna be, but... It's just some string. Fucked up. Nice mushroom hat. All that for a piece of string. Did we come from this way? I did, right? But I don't think I went this way. It sure does look like poopy water. Yeah, go on, get me. This fella seems very dizzy. You've got the, oh, is that the little worm fellas? Twitch global emote as well. I love that. I like that Twitch seemed to have like a love of Elden Ring for whatever reason, to the point that they had global emotes for it. It's good. This guy's like, I wish my pathfinding had like 5 extra lines of code, my dude. Yeah, this isn't fair. Stop treating me like this. Is it bad that I just remembered that mechanic existed? Look at him. I gotta tell you now, don't anger those fellas. I mean, like, you don't have any reason to. Now I know that myself. But, I hit them and they was kind of fucking scary. Ah! It's big! Cyber. Thank you for the 30 bits! Look at the size of that guy. My mood playing Shadow of the Erdtree, yeah. Oh my god! Mm-hmm. That is why we walk into rooms with the shield up, chat. Well, Depths key. Well, I know where that one goes. Now that's slightly worrying me about the storeroom key. I think I know where the storeroom key went, now that I'm thinking about it. But the Well Depths key is certainly one that I'm remembering. I think the storeroom key was like near the bridge. But I guess we're done here now. Maybe not. Oh no, we are done. This is the bridge. Alright. Where was it around this bridge? It was somewhere nearby here, though. That much is true. But I think it was up. I do genuinely think it was up from there. I forget where exactly. Your cloak looks like you stole a giant Viking dwarf's beard. I did, and then I wear it to assert dominance. No, it's the beard of our good friend. Beard. That's the cloak of our good friend Blade. Or Blythe. That's got to be storeroom key. Yep. Well, you aren't... Oh. You aren't an enemy. Okay, I used the storeroom key. I get it. Thank you.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind
I ain't no Mesmer's peon.
How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire.
I don't think I've ever been called a wanton strumpet before.
Do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end. For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tale and leave for good loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet. Begone. These lands were ours since times of old. Begone. These lands.
Well, I'm not gonna kill you, lady. I have no reason to. She's like, ah, what a Mesmer's peons. Kill me then, do it. Do it, you coward. And I'm like, lady, I'm not though. You strumpet. Kill me. Kill me now. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. Can we not just like talk it out? I don't even know who Mesmer is yet. Like, I think I saw him in the DLC trailer, and he might be in like the limited edition as a figurine. Loathsome strumpet! Well, this door seems pointless. Just in case you want to roll back down here, I guess? I guess I will. Why not? I'm not the most attentive of fellas. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do that. Whee! Loathsome crumpet! Nary no butter! I know that. It's like no, I'm saying, like a double negative. Chat, crumpets are pretty fucking amazing, by the way. You love me a crumpet. I'm not gonna kill you, but I will destroy your earthly belongings. Yeah. I mean, look. They're set out in a room for me to roll around, you know? Gotta be done. Ah, yes. Indeed. Welcome, it's me, Miyazaki. I finally found my true calling. The poison swamp. I just got back from playing Sonic 06. How's it going? Oh, I'm sorry. You okay? Whatever brought that on? Was that a karmic bad time from your thing? Or was that like, did you chose to play that? Because I'm sorry. Oh no, I don't like him. I don't like the noise. I don't like him. not too loud, luckily. That's a bad video game, that one. Let's see. It's not even applicable to anything like on the screen. Troy Finger's butthole. Isn't the music pretty here? It is. It's very foreboding. He was saying. I remember that in this game, and I don't know if it's just this one or if it was in like others like Bloodborne and DS3, but I'm now remembering not to roll in that because that's bad. You get coated in it, don't you? Maybe even been a DS2 thing. Seems like the sort of shit DS2 would have pulled. I missed the part where you encountered my least favorite part of the game. I don't feel like I've gotten to anything that was particularly, like, bad. So, I might not have encountered it. I feel like if I go down... Oh, the scorpions. Oh, right, okay. I kind of fought the scorpions from like a great distance. And they were not a problem. Like I shot them with arrows. I saw that first massive scorpion and went, nope. Mel hasn't fought any other boss since, in case you wondered, Flower. Yeah, I haven't. I think the only boss I fought was Man. In a cave. I'm imagining this place has got a boss. Eventually. Oh, that was my frostbite wearing off the body. Now I understand what that was. I did wonder why underneath my feet there was suddenly a frost effect going off. You see that one little tree managed to block my sword? Motherfucker, fucking... What, make houses out of this shit? It's like the strongest material in the world. Man in a room, yeah. Not too worried about poison. Like, if this is Scarlet Rot, that would be different, but... There's no reason not to try and... not get poisoned, you know? I feel like there was a big door in the first part of this area that we just didn't try and open. Beginning to wonder if I should have done. I have a feeling it was probably, like, locked, but... Alright, dealt with. Hmm. Ah, I ain't got no more of them. Isn't Stormvale's younger brother charming? Or I guess older brother. Maybe he's been around longer, I don't know. Yeah. I'm enjoying this area. Spooky sort of, I don't even know if, like, this is a big fort or anything necessarily, is it? It's not quite Stormvale-like. I mean, I guess it is in a sense, but it seems a bit more, like a combination. It's like we're in the town part, and now we're in the kind of, like, more castle part. It'll work eventually. Get down here, you little shits. Fight like a man. Or a bug. I gotta be honest, I'm mostly worried about that other fella, but I think we blocked most of their attacks last time, so it wasn't too bad. I don't think it's gonna be, like, that big of a problem. They do a lot of damage, though. These fuckers are, like, everywhere, huh? They remind me a lot of Dark Souls 3. There's a part in the DLC in that where it's like suddenly everywhere's flies. It's horrible. I do want to eventually go up that ladder. I'm not quite done here yet. Almost, but not quite. Alright. Let's fight this nerd. Someone's doing moon magic. I saw that. And then they're getting knocked up in the air. Horned Warrior's Sword. Pretty cool. Nerd alert! That's right. A lot of the second DLC had Miyazaki's favourite repugnant areas. Yes. Apologies. Sometimes the button is hard to press when I'm like mid recoil. Serpent arrows. Alright, sweet. I think that's this little space done for now. Let's go up this ladder, shall we? Hardest button to button. That headset you've got now, Flower, which I will eventually get if this one goes wrong on me. The stream set, the Audio-Technica one. I believe that has a function where if you just put the microphone up, it mutes it. That sounds very handy. I have a mute button on my Stream Deck and I have a mute button on my mixer, but... or my audio interface. But neither of which are like instantly accessible. I have to like move my hand off the controller to get to, so... Whereas even if I'm holding my controller, I can put my mic up like this. Like, just move it like that out of the way while still playing the game. Apologies, Ariel Llama, but this is not a playthrough where we won't be breaking the things. I know this. You don't like doing this. For me, this is like someone rewarding me at the end of getting through the area. With the fun pot smash minigame. My mic is the kind you can mute by putting it up. Yeah, it does seem helpful. I just realized that this is the start of the zone, isn't it? That's the other side of the door. We're back at the start again. We did a loop. It's fine, I accept. Yeah. It's good that you do, because I wouldn't have stopped doing it. Alright, we'll keep working on endurance for a bit. Get endurance up to 50, maybe? More stamina is always helpful. Doesn't open from this side! I actually don't know where to go anymore. I too have found myself having to roll into things to check for items. Just how it is. There might be things behind, you know? That's just the way of the world. The fact that it doesn't open from this side is quite upsetting to me, because now I don't know where to go. I think there is more down there. But I was somewhat expecting that to eventually lead to opening up this doorway so I could continue on forward that way. And if it hasn't done that, uh-oh. Whee! Corvus says, perhaps feet picks would make up for it. Finn's like, what the fuck? See, you can't just say these things. If no one else knows the in-joke, it's, you seem unhinged. I still don't understand why Ariel Llama has feet picks emote. But no one explained that to me. It just... I think it was just like, I just do. And it was like, okay. But don't worry about it. Yeah, there you go. But I do worry. I'm actively worrying about it. Good. Not my favorite of bosses. Not my favorite of things to fight, and certainly not in my favorite area to fight it. Right. What do we get? Immunizing Home Charm +2. Ceremonial accoutrement. Worn by Horn Scent vastly raises immunity. Immunity governs resistance to poison and rot. Horns are sublime artifacts to Horn Scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Alright. That guy wasn't too bad, it's just annoying. I ain't reading that. I ain't reading that out loud. I ain't reading that out loud. I don't want that. I don't want a clean read of that to exist on my channel. That's so gross. I'm surprised you read what I wrote, let alone that. Is there like an anti-pin? You just like forever send it to the Nether Realm. Hidden path ahead. Another hidden path ahead. Every single wall. The thing is, I have to check it anyway. It doesn't matter if the sign's wrong. I've still got to check it, because otherwise, maybe there was a hidden path ahead. And then won't I feel like an idiot? Ariel's like, what? You shouldn't need me to explain what's wrong with what you wrote. Unless you're too far gone. I genuinely don't know where I need to be going. I'd like to get up that bridge. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe not from here, though. We've been here before. I've done all this jumping around before. Definitely went that way before. I mean, I'm retracing my steps at this point. This is all areas I've been to, but I don't think it led to anywhere new. And now this is the back at the sewer, right? I feel like I'm going crazy. How did you... Are you still alive? I mean, all of this area, this all led round to the other side, which led to that ladder, which led to opening a door, which went back, like, somewhere else that we'd already been. Well, I didn't know they had a grab. Now we know. Like, I guess at this point I may as well, like, make my way back to the ladder? That's not a door I can go in. There's no way up there. Although that does look suspiciously, like, open. But I don't think it is. I don't see a way to get into those bridges. Sam Porter. Do you think they will have a cheeky little hidden wall in this DLC and a cheeky little mimic too? Cheeky little. Maybe. I hope they have a send me the fuck away into Narnia chest somewhere in this DLC. Kinda sad if they didn't. Right, I have officially done like a full loop of this place like twice now. I don't know how the fuck you open this door. It just says doesn't open from this side. I feel like if I continue just running in a circle, I'm gonna get nowhere. So I'm starting to think that we might just be done here. And I need to come back at some point when I'm more equipped with knowledge. I knew he's in there somewhere. I have indeed been under the waterfall. There was no secret wall here. Need brain smithing stone, yeah. Right, where have you been? I mean, I feel like I've been in this entire area. I've run through it from both sides now. There's an enemy to the right. Something here. No, this is just nothing. Yeah, no, I feel like I've traversed this whole zone as like much as one can. We've been down in the well, we've been up on that bridge, we've gone around this whole zone at least once the whole way. Like, I guess I'll head up here again, because there's no harm in it. There's a grace up here, just rest at it. We went through this bit. This was, this ended up being, whatchamacallit, right? Fucking, where that NPC invader came out. This is where that NPC was. Be gone. And that just led to a door out. Was there... Where was the dead end at the top bit? What? The only thing I can think of is maybe there's some, like, jump over the door I need to do. You know, like some, like, funky get over here and make my way over the door situation. It's possible. Won't see me. Sneeze. Shield, man. It's very good. Feel like I'm on, like, the sales committee for shields. I like that guy. They're fun to fight. Seems like you can fight him a few different ways as well, which is nice. Best kind of enemies. Alright, asshole. Hey, guy. Hey, come over here. Oh, his friend's interested now. But, me lord, my weapon is dual-wielding. How use a shield with more than 2 hands? I mean, that's obviously not going to work because you got a dual-wield weapon. But more of just a general shield good sentiment. Did I? I went up here, right? Must have done. There is a chance I didn't. No, I did. And that's led to the other bridge bit. Like where you can get down the other item or whatever. We're like the other side. I never went this way, though. Ah ha ha! This is new. I'm currently running Colossal Sword in one hand and Seal in the other, and I miss my shield. That's right. As Corvus knows the touch of a shield. The embrace of a warm shield on a cold winter's night. I gotta be honest, chat, other than like slight eye burn, I don't know if you know what I mean, like just when like your eyes are a bit sore and they're sort of feel like you need to rub them. Other than that, I actually feel better than I did when I started streaming, so that's nice. Hooray! I did it! Ha! Yeah. Elden Dorphins. You expelled all the viral rust through sheer Elden dopamine, yeah. Yeah, I think the main thing with the shield, and again, I know I'm like teaching people how to suck eggs and preaching to the choir in many cases, and also just sort of stating obvious, but like I think like the only times I've died so far in this playthrough is once to man in a cave, and then like maybe 2 or 3 times trying to fight that thing that definitely shouldn't have been fought. The big fire basket. Otherwise, no issue. I definitely had a couple of times where I could have died, but the shield saved me. You're not big enough to get through there. That's what I thought. It's like tap dancing on the fucking... Why he do this? Does he keep doing it? Where the fuck did that shot come from? Was I holding it above my head? Volcano pot! Go through the door! After like ages of not getting through the door, it finally got through the door. That's fucking scary. I don't like it. Bone bow. The bow of bone. Fresh organ of a spider scorpion. Referred to as liver, but no one quite sure of its purpose. Okay. Medium for spirit calling, and product of the ancient hexing arts of the tower. So it could be a good bow. I don't know if I'm in the market for a new bow necessarily. Well, there's definitely another way in to here from somewhere else. Bone bow, or bone with a W and which, when you say it out loud, just sounds like you're saying bone. How is it 9 o'clock already? Jesus fucking Christ. It's not fair. It goes too quick. The time goes too quick. I'm still not sure what time I'm actually going to finish tonight. Like, it largely depends on how I'm feeling, which, to be honest, right now, I feel like I could go for a while and be fine. But, you know, if I did, like, my normal 7 till sort of 10:30 or whatever, I'd almost be done. And I'd have barely gotten anywhere. fucked up, man. It ain't right. God, I love that so much. It feels so good. Yeah, I guess I just forgot this area existed. I was too busy off doing other areas. It's easy to get turned around like that sometimes, you know? I can hear someone yapping. Forgot how like straight those shots go. This is where I talk about how funny I find the flying animals in like Elden Ring. Like that thing could have just flown across. It's got wings, damn it. It just went, no. I don't know how to use them. Down I go. Fucking walking up the stairs. Trying to make his way back. Shoot in the neck. Right, got a little dizzy. Understandable. Forgot how good those he's making his way up. He's on his way. He'll get there eventually. Forgot how good these like holy arrows were. They like fly much straighter. What are they? They're like golden. I bet they scale off faith, don't they? I guess they don't. Oh, I guess they don't scale off anything. They just do 95 holy damage. Probably got a bunch of other arrows I could be using as well. But for whatever reason, I have lots of holy arrows, so we'll just use those. Smithing stone 4. Spinning cane. Golden horn tender. What? I was expecting you to drop. A Scababu Scooty fragment. So that was actually quite disappointing as it turned out. Alright, we gotta be careful here, lest we die. Double drink so we don't die. Now we're good. We got the frost off. We got kick in the face. Okay, those guys are not kidding around. Bunch of stuff down there to do. I don't even know how, like, if you can get back up from down there. So I currently have no. Almost got tagged that final time too. Yep. I put faith in my my R1. It paid off. And down he goes. Alright, ladder. Down to that whole area I was just talking about, so never mind, I guess you can get back up from there. Friendly? No. I'm now never sure, because one of these guys was friendly. I don't know if that's the exact guy, but it was very similar to him. Might have been a slightly different bug race, but... You know, I look at all of them equally. I hate them all. Alright. You know what? I could go through here and systematically pick them off with my bow. For the sake of its expediency. Let's not do that. Instead, we will stab the sword in his neck. Apologies, chat. I was trying to mute. Goddamn nose, man. Sneaky, sneaky, he'll never see me. How will he ever know where I am? Oh, it's me. Surprise, motherfucker! I guess I can take these off now. I don't really need them. Eat glass. Oh, I thought you guys were like friends too, because you were mumbling before. Thought you were like talky boys. No, just more bugs that need exterminating. New theory, this is Cadbury's chocolate. What we're stood in? I'm gonna be honest, in this light, it looks like piss. I feel like we're in piss. I don't like it. That's what it looks like. Elden Ring Wonka Factory. Oh, imagine that DLC. Or like mod, or whatever it would be. No, it's a chocolate river. I mean, look, I'd rather it be chocolate than piss. Don't get me wrong. How did I miss this guy? I'm very confused as to how this guy's here. I ran in here, I killed the guy off the ledge, someone else attacked me, but then there's a guy waiting for me outside the door. I came into this door. How did I miss him? Huh? Where the fuck did he come from? I don't want your chocolate river. If there's a brown river in this game, you know it's not going to be chocolate, it'll be ass ketchup. That's right, my favorite Pokemon character. Gotta catch them all. Oh. It's very loathsome down there. In the piss river. Miyazaki, I'm sorry, we can't have you making any more poison swamps. Okay, but hear me out. What if I said piss river? And they're all like, Miyazaki, sir, you've done it again. Incredible. Revolutionary, one of a kind. Genius, never to be seen again in the gaming space. Alright, you need to fucking stop what you're doing, you prick. You know better. Right. Visionary, yep. Mr. Miyazaki, sir, it's amazing, sir. I really like the idea you had of the new Piss River area. What sort of loathsome creatures can we expect in the Piss River area, Mr. Miyazaki, sir? And they're like, put flies in it. Fly people. That make horrible noises. Of course, sir, yes. Right, it seems like the top of that other area we were in. That means there might be more fucking scorpions. I was gonna say, is the buzzing alright? Because otherwise this area's captured both our main fears. It's... honestly, it's fine. Wait, is someone gonna have a message about how the fact that that's a Smithing Stone 1? No, okay. I was about to say, my message would have been, are you kidding me? Fucking Smithing Stone 1? For real? Well, how did someone get a message up there? Oh, Sekiro. I got a knife in my head. Ow! Put a knife in me noggin. That's where me thoughts are kept. Alright, we're getting pretty close. I assume there would be. Oh baby, this is looking real boss-like. Oh. That's 5,000 runes or something. It's like basically nothing.
Apologies.
14, 7, how is it 14? They give 500. Oh, you mean with these? I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, no, it's not. Ain't enough. Gov. I'm kind of tempted to go and, like, get enough before I, go do this boss, though. Remember that time you had one less rune than you needed for a level? Ah, remember. That sounds like something that would happen. Like, I feel like we'll get the level relatively quickly. If I just very quickly, like, run around the start of this area. I like the new items tab. I wish it wasn't necessarily the first one that it defaulted to. I liked it when it defaulted to consumables. Streamer, you can't not do this bad. Summon me the game, idiot friend. I know you can't, okay. Very good. Horse, I thought I said grandma. Horse said grandma. Oh, there he is. Get your emotes out. Alright, how much do I get from one of the, like, easy ones? 800? But then there's, like, the harder fellas here. They must be worth a decent amount. 2,000? That ain't too bad. There's enough of them here that it would go relatively quick, I think. I mean, we're already most of the way there. Ow. Was eating lunch, I'm back now. Is there anything I missed? No, we're still running around the same area, completely lost. No idea where the fuck we are. It's horrible. I've literally just been killing the same enemies for like an hour now. I kind of feel sorry. A bit embarrassing, really, that this is what the stream's come to, but you know, I'm just trying out here. I really don't want to die. That would be lovely if I didn't die. As funny as this joke bit is, for me, no, we found the boss door. We're just getting some runes to level up. Haha! Alright, how many is it to level now? It's like still 200,000 or something to level, I feel. Let's say 201,000. 9,000. Okay. Memorize spell. These are definitely not the most efficient things to be farming XP on, for sure. But it's also incredibly safe. So. Any predictions for the boss? Right. My prediction for the boss is... it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be a horn scent, but I think it's gonna be like a horn scent spirit demon thing, and it's gonna be like ghostly because of everyone else here. Let's get 3 runes from the big torch. Yeah, but that can kill me. I'm not careful. This is just free without any danger. Wow, I say without any danger. There is still danger, but it's not that bad. Man in another room. Do we want to do a poll, see if you'll get it in your first try? If you want. You can set that up if you like. A poll or a prediction. Don't let me stifle your creativity when it comes to that stuff. That's there for you to have as much fun as I have. Ow! I don't like this guy. And he's got my weapon on that I used whenever I had PvP time. Where is it? Oh, never mind. There it is. This thing. He uses this, which is, I use this for roll chasing. Because you can do this, very quick strike, or I can be delayed in ring, chat. I can do this. So what you do is you get people used to that speed, and then you half hold it, and then you full hold it. And you do like a little run up. And they'll be like rolling away, and then they'll be like, when is he gonna attack? Why is the timing different? He's not a boss. And I'm like, I am a boss. Then I kill him. Wait, does starting prediction start the one that's already preset, or will it let me make a new one? If you type /prediction, you can start, it'll bring up like a little window and you can start putting your options in. I'm gonna keep pumping endurance for now. Alright, there we go, that's more like it. 1,000 left. If you do a prediction though, don't make it like too long, make it maybe like 2 minutes or something. God damn it. I just want to give people a if there is a prediction, I want to give people a fair warning. I'm definitely not operating at 100%, but also I don't have like a great track record necessarily of killing enemies on my first go, because I'm very what's the word? I like to see the moveset, so I tend to like play pretty passively. And you get tagged by some stuff, it can be bad, so there is a prediction live, chat. Only Ludwig. I mean, sometimes I do them in first go, don't get me wrong. Currently there is a lot of no and like 20 points on yes. If you're voting like 10 at a time, by the way, people are putting some in yes. You can change the custom amount if you want to put more in. That's up to you though. You get more of a share if you vote more. Probably about 5 seconds. I'm betting 7 points on first try MaelstromALPHA. Let's go. Oh, who's the summon? Oh, it's that fella. Okay. Oh, I saw this thing on the trailer. On like the first ever trailer. This is that like weird lion thing, right?
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers.
Is that Grandma?
Perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all and know it.
Yeah, this thing was in the first trailer, and it looked fucking awesome.
Cleanse away the strumpet.
No, I'm not a strumpet. You're a strumpet. I'm mad. Look how cool that boss is. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. I knew that was going to be a throw, but I just couldn't get the timing for when to dodge. Like, first look. Oh, two? Two circles? Alright, we circling. I don't think I've hit him yet, but that's okay. We're learning. Oh, that's like a freeway attack, free part attack with a follow-up AoE. Oh, that's really rough. I don't know how much of a difference throw escape was making there, but I was doing it anyway. What a cool, like, move set. I'm not sure about, like, all the I throw, like, granite and pebbles at you stuff he's doing, but the rest of it's really awesome. Okay, I gotta remember there's like a lot happening after that. It seems like a safe time to go in, but it's not. Alright, we lightning now. Okay, understood. My shield doesn't protect me against lightning. Oh! Well, that was an interesting time for a phase transition. Like a third of his health? Huh. Well, there you go. There's your prediction. My shield, it did not protect from lightning. No, it really didn't. That's like its weakest stat. I wonder if my brass shield is better for that. No, considerably not. Oh, flame hold, right. Okay. There you go. Prediction results. Like I say, I don't very often expect to win on my first time fighting a boss, because I like to play my slow, methodical style. As far as I'm concerned, I got a lot out of that, because I learned a ton of windows. I learned when it's not safe, which is almost as important as when it is safe. Why do I have a feeling this boss is going to have about 6 phase transitions? Whoa! That's cool as fuck! These lightning strikes are a little difficult to spot. Oh, we ice phase now. Did I call it? He's gonna go through like every fucking element. Third attack, wasn't expecting it. We're gonna get hit with the frostbite. It's kind of no way to avoid it, I think. That's one way to avoid it, if he changes tact again. We windy now. The Elden Wind. I love this music. Jesus Christ, this music is awesome. This boss should be renamed Captain Planet. It's just Don Cheadle. You must fight Don Cheadle in a cool costume. Oh, Don Cheadle, no, please put me down. Just drink, just drink. It's all gone. It's all gone. Well, all in all, my healing went way quicker than I thought. But I'm pretty happy with how that went. Second attempt, down to a third of his HP. We take it. We take those. Out. And then we immediately get... Wait, did I... You ended on your wondrous physic. I think you are absolutely right. And I'm just gonna let this kill me anyway. I think you're absolutely right. I think I wasn't on the right thing on my menu. I probably had loads of heals left. Or maybe not loads, but I think I had more than 0. That's upsetting. I often like to start off with the wondrous physic because I've got like a half heal off it. Which then also replenishes my HP, so it's nice to just kind of set it and forget it for a bit. I thought I'd go for a counter. That was a mistake. Ow. That's like by far his easiest move to dodge. You can do that more often. I keep forgetting that he follows that up with the grapple, though. Alright, he's going thunder form now. He got in the way of my escape, which it's kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Like his stupid ass big body in the way of where I was going to escape the thunder. He's fucking windy! Wow, I didn't block that at all. It's too close. Alright, we are actually going through heals like crazy. I might have been out of heals last time for all I could tell. I'm getting tagged by a lot of stuff. Like, I definitely haven't figured out enough of his attack patterns yet. Wow, it just seems like everything he does tracks, man. Like, it's either AoE on himself or it's like horrific tracking. Just everything's tracking. I think I've just got to assume that I'm gonna get hit. Maybe less dodging, more fucking blocking. The only phase blocking seems to be really bad is the wind phase. And I guess the lightning phase is not great, but the wind phase especially, because it just seemed to go through it. But like a lot of that stuff, I can just tank it. Every time I forget. Really? But he got so many of them, game. You can't be missing them. Oh my god, he went around twice, but I was in the wrong spot and I got hit by a third bit. I wonder if this guy has a stagger. Oh yeah. It's like I just willed it into existence. No! No! Oh, that was such a good start as well. Lania, howdy. Lurk away. Fucking famous duck actor. Don't cheat, I just read that. I can't believe that was a thing. Alright, dude. I just got in. Can we not? And then he does that, and then he goes around in a circle. And there's my opportunity to attack once. That's so fucked up. If I got hit by that, I was dead. Glad I didn't. I still haven't quite figured that out. Huh? Where's my dude tracking? Gotta hit him better than that, man. Oh, come on. Two. Big slam. Spitting. Okay, I'm getting hit by that, and I'm blocking. Is it because I'm too close? I guess it might be. So maybe I need to get away from him when he's about to do that. Alright, he's going into phase. I want to be close to him here, I think. He seems less likely to do some of the more bullshit moves if I'm close. And I really haven't figured this phase out yet at all. I will say the thing I like most about this boss so far is it's really living up to like the name of like this fucking dancing lion stage played shit. Like, it does feel like they're putting a show on. How are you supposed to dodge that? Just not be there? Like, every move is like an explosion. I could really do with a stagger. I've been doing loads of jump attacks. At some point, a stagger would be lovely. Ugh. This phase, bad. Well, I don't know if I prefer it to this one, to be honest. I probably do. Oh, he's like switching quickly now, huh? Going ape shit. I'm out of things now, though. Oh! I didn't see it was winding up for that. Fuck it. Chuck pots at it. Chuck pots at it. Came to this boss almost right off the bat when I started the DLC, like one skidoo blessing. It was a massacre. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, I honestly don't know how much of a like difference they make. I'm guessing it's pretty substantial though. Yeah, the boss battle music's really good. Simba from Pride Rock World. Alright, I feel like I'm learning his patterns now, though, which is good. Like this. My tracking is absolutely fucking diabolical, though. I wish that wasn't the case. Like, I get that he's a big, scary, like, horned lion thing, but can we not? Can we, like, still hit him with my moves, please? Like, what the fuck is that? Where? I'm in the fucking corner, dude. Let me out. Okay, get far enough away that he doesn't just rock his shit with it instantly, and then jump in. That's good. Gatling gun me with his laser lightning attack anyway. Hey, where are we? The fuck am I? Okay, I'm somehow alive still. No stamina, no stamina. Okay, I can block that. I think I was just in a bad position that first time. Which means this is by far the worst phase. Like, I'm not a big fan of the lightning phase, but this phase, everything's an explosion. I don't know when the fuck you're supposed to attack him. Phase is rough. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Alright, okay, next time that happens, I gotta try and remember to run. Because, I'll tell you now, rolling didn't do it. A fun fight though. God, I got hit by the fucking debris. I definitely dodged, but okay. Sometimes those happen. Is that guy punching it? He didn't even look like he had a weapon. Fucking fisting it. Alright. What are we on? Physic? That's fine. Physique. Oh, really? I pressed my button and then he went for the grab. It was after I pressed it. I realized what had happened, and it was too late. I was already mid-animation. There was no getting out of it. Wow, man. If you take, like, one hit by mistake, it can be really fucking painful. Like so. Doesn't reach. It's like freeway, four-way attack, isn't it? Trying to get a hit in there was greedy. There's very, very little window of opportunity to actually attack him during any of this. That is if I can tell where I am half the time, because like it'll get me into a wall and then I'm just all I can see is colors, and nothing else. No. Oh, it didn't even hit. That's the saddest part. I think the most fucked up part of this so far is like I'm getting hit when I'm blocking. Seems like it's happening like I'm getting hit from behind in a weird way that I can't quite figure out what's happening. No! I don't know if running would do that, actually. Because it seems to go off so quick. That's roll. This is definitely roll through it. Wow. Oh, look at this camera. I think half the boss fight is the camera at this point. It's grinding me down. Oh, you know it's a good boss fight in a Elden Ring, like, Souls-like game when I'm just constantly whinging about it. It's always good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Didn't even have enough time to recover after it as well. That's the most fucked up thing. Again through the block. Oh. Oh, really? Already? I actually kind of don't want the phase transition yet. How am I supposed to tell where the fuck I am and what's happening? Like, that camera is up his asshole. This might be an unlock fight, you know? Alright, wind. Dancing beast lion colonoscopy. Okay, wind again. Great. I got, like, stuck after that initial flub dodge. I just got stuck. I think I unlocked. I mean, I might have to. There's parts of this where I'm literally just hoping that I don't die. Well, I can't tell what the camera's doing as it spazzes out. The only problem with unlocked is shielding stuff becomes a much bigger problem. I think it might be a hybrid of, like, lockdown and unlocked, to be honest. Alrighty. Get the fuck out of here with your shields, smug face. If it weren't for the shield, I'd been dead within 5 seconds in most of these fights. It's putting in work. Alright, 2, eh? Fuck me, I guess. That didn't even hit. I'm so fucking mad. I can't believe that didn't hit. gotta stay topped up on this phase. I can't afford to take any errant strays. No! Oh my god, I thought I rolled in time. Really, dude? Really, dude? Jesus Christ. God, I hate this fucking phase. Sucks. I mean, I really like this one where he's switching, like, thematically, but the lightning phase is not fun to dodge. I just feel like I haven't been able to hit him. Spent like so much of my time trying not to get hit that I'm just out of potions and he's still got half his health. And then you get shit like that. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? You stupid lying bastard. Alright. Lock the fuck in. That's what we do. Not literally. I might unlock the camera from time to time. Sorry for the fake link ban me. Sorry, if I was going to ban you for that, I'd have to ban pastry like 100 times for dead anime mum.mp3 fake link during Code Vein. Like, I get it. He's hitting me from above, but, like, how am I supposed to determine that? If it was me in the actual game, I'd hold the shield above my head. But it ain't, so I can't. I gotta figure this phase out. This phase is like too problematic for me. I don't know when you're... One, I don't know when the fuck you're supposed to attack him, and two, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to dodge half this lightning shit. Because it's just everywhere. And he pushes you into it with his body. The frost one is annoying because everything's an explosion of frost, but like, I feel it's less painful to get hit by frost than it is lightning, which just seems to absolutely wreck my shit. Oh my god, you greedy cunt. How many moves do you get before you're done? Like, no, this one's a 70 hit combo. And now I explode. Stretching out. That tends to be all the moves. As someone whose build relies on me getting all the moves, I feel like this is a problem. A lot of my build, like, a lot of the problem for me, I guess, is my build is, like, primarily based around, like, punishing attack windows, and he just doesn't seem to have any. Like, when he does, he's too far fucking away. He has him in this first phase, and then after his first phase, he's like, "No, we're done with that. We're done letting it hit me." Like, and even then, it's like, he'll have an attack window after a 7-hit combo, so get ready, like, when it's your turn. Because if you miss it, then it's gone. I thought about it. Thought about trying to hit him with an arrow. While he was up in the air. Man, like, that's me, like, damage controlling that move. I don't really know what else I can do. Because you can't dodge it, as far as I can tell. I'm like, if I at least shield it, I won't die. I don't mind the wind phase too much. Wind phase is okay. Most of the stuff I can dodge. Or block. Lightning, okay. Remember some more horse shit. Lightning phase into lightning phase, huh? I love that for us. Oh, big freeze! It's funny that it happened on the frost phase, and then I died, of course. That was by far our best attempt, though. All I'll say for now is this is the boss that has kicked my butt most so far. Completely understandable situation to be in. Yeah, I mean, he's tough. Tough boy. A lot of quick moves, a lot of really hard to like punish windows, you know? He definitely feels like a bit of a gatekeeper. Obviously nowhere near as difficult, but he reminds me a lot in that sense of the Sanctuary Guardian. Oh yeah, fuck you, dude. Every time I go for a heal, it's like the input reads it as to that's the time to go for that attack. We hadn't done any damage to him yet. It was better off just letting it run and trying again. This one definitely gaslights, gatekeeps, and girl bosses. Yeah, no, that last run before that one was definitely by far our best. I don't necessarily feel like I've done anything different, which is the upsetting part, I guess. Just feels like I got lucky with, like, when I could do damage. And a few times I kind of just went, you know what, fuck it, I haven't done damage to him in ages, I'm just gonna hit him. 1, 2, 3. Alright, spin. Then he's gonna like dance around a bit, then I hit him with that, and then it misses. Great. Alright, now we're into the bullshit. Like, I'm trying to dodge that first bolt, man. It's so quick. And then when you don't dodge the first bolt, I'm just getting, like, ping-ponged around. And, like, this... Oh, my God, that's the first time I've actually dodged that. Like, what? Who in their right mind sat down with this thunder mechanic and went, oh yeah. Oh, that's the shit. Get that in there. They'll love that. They'll love being ping-ponged around. It'll be their favorite thing. We've read your feedback, and we've learned that the thing you liked most in the base game of Elden Ring was any time when the control was, like, just taken out of your hands completely. Because then you don't have to think. Get off, dude. I just gotta get more aggressive. I think that's the thing. At this point, I'm like, if my run does go well, I'm getting sort of deep in, but it's taking too long. I think I just need to get like hyper fucking aggressive at the start when it's easier. It just sucks that he gets out of the way so much. Like, during my biggest hits is when he fucking, like, reels back, and then I can't hit him. and that the tracking on my special is killing me. Like, the tracking on it is normally so good, I don't even think about it. But on this guy, it's horrendous. No. No! I could tell it was gonna happen. Like, I already said no. That was good though. It was more aggressive. It went a lot quicker, and that early phase is good, and we got like a stagger, which I think is going to be key here. Getting that stagger. I hate when he does shit like that. Well, again, more aggressive. I'm like half healthing him with 14 flasks left, but the problem with being aggressive is then we lose. When we lose quickly. But oftentimes I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle anyway, so I may as well get him in to that state quicker. I just couldn't do anything. Like 3 or 4 times I pressed L2 to do my Lion's Claw, it didn't happen. And then like 2 times I tried to heal. And it just didn't happen. Improvement is happening, yeah. Gabriel's right though, improvement. Oh, good job, Gabriel. Gabriel Llama, new strat. So, I found something out about him to some degree, chat, which is with Lion's Claw. If I just hit him with 3 Lion's Claw, he's in stagger mode. Which, if I don't care about the damage I'm taking, is actually not that difficult to do. Because I can just kind of hyper armor through it like this. Basically. I think maybe it's 4, but if I hit him with 3 or 4 of them, I think if I had other attacks in the middle, if I hit him with 3 or 4 of them, he's straight into stagger. So if I just start my fight off with my hyper armored Lion's Claws, we can probably get quite a lot of damage off for free. If he behaves, that is. He still needs to behave with his moves, so... And I fucking miss it, of course. I don't even know how he hit me there. Like, he got me through the shield again. While he was doing that, like, spin. This is a risky strat, don't get me wrong, but it's also going to potentially save me a lot of heals, and it's going to get us into that phase a lot quicker. I am also going to die a lot because of it, though, so just be prepared, chat. It's not going to be perfect by any stretch. But if it goes right like that, we're into this phase, he's on half health, and I've basically expended nothing. I'm sorry, what did, like, half of my health there through my guard? I heard the noise of me guarding it. I think it was just the lightning effect. I will say I have gone from, like, hating when he does that move with the breath to, like, now that's definitely the one we want to see, because we know what it is every time. The only time he doesn't do it is in wind phase anyway. He does this instead, and I can just block that whole thing. Two there is a bit greedy, but it's a good opportunity for damage. Okay, ice. Really could have done with not missing that, and definitely not getting eaten. That's bad. Right, I got one heal left. Not feeling good about that. Please change form, for the love of God. Okay. Two was way too greedy. If I could, I'd hand you one of these Beppis Max electric bottles. I really want to try one. It's got a cool name. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel now. That's the main important thing. I know what my strat is now. It very much involves this first phase, well, it's easy. Being plenty aggressive. Right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I can attack. There's our stagger. When did I... Okay. I didn't realize I'd only just used my Wondrous Physic. That's amazing, actually. I wonder if we'll see a second stagger in this fight. I'm kind of beginning to think we won't. Oh, we did! I'm going for it. So, you never know, is what I was about to say. I don't think we'll see a third, though. That's almost impossible. Not get cute with it. I tried to shoot with an arrow at the end. It's like, no. Put the shield back on. Just kill it. I was like, he's up in the air. I can shoot with an arrow. No. Let me see this head. When did I get this? Old man. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside its strength and dexterity. Oh, by quite a lot. But reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask. Ooh. I don't know about that. Am I heavy load? No, medium load. It's just a heavy helmet. Yeah, we did it, chat. That was tough. That was a tough boss fight. It's fun though. Being aggressive in that first phase when he's like less all over the place with his different effects or whatever, that was definitely the key for that for me. Slap it on for fun. You're right. For the japes. It's so big. Look like I'm eating the shield. Mmm. My god, it's so big. Good lord, man. I wore that thing because I thought it was a cool glamour. I mean, it's cool. It's a bit fucking big, but it's cool. Alright. You're more fur than man. Yeah, that was tough. That was definitely a very tough and gatekeeper-esque fight. Which, you know, is what these DLCs are always like. Which is what we were saying before. Flower was like, get ready to be excited because it's really hard. And it's like, yeah, but I mean, that's like every DLC. Every single time the DLC is like a considerable step up from the main game. Even from the first boss. Think about like the difference between like Sanctuary Guardian and fucking I don't know, Gwyn. To be honest, let's be real. Even though Sanctuary Guardian's not a particularly difficult boss in the grand scheme of things, it's way harder than Gwyn was. And then every boss from there on is also more harder in DS1. And in DS2 you've got like fucking Fume Knight, Sir Alon, or whatever. They're really difficult compared to the main game bosses. And then DS3, Frida, Gale. Isn't Medea DLC as well? I think that's right. They're all way harder than the main bosses. I went to get food, for fuck's sake. Well, we did it. Medea is DLC and a good fight. I agree. Although, definitely very hard. I feel like you could probably make that. Right, I gotta hold the button the whole fucking time if I want to do that. Because otherwise I'm just gonna backstep off like an idiot. Ah, boo! But like, you compare, say, I don't know, any of the fights in Dark Souls 3, even Nameless King, with, like, Sister Fried, or Gale, and it is absurdly more difficult. My favourite dragon fight is he best in game. See, Flower doesn't like it. Flower had issues with it. That's fair. But I think, like, unequivocally unchallenged in my head, like, I can't see how you could ever disagree that Medea is the best dragon fight they've done. Like, it's an actual fight. And it feels good. It's hard, but it's a fight. It's not like Dragon Puzzle. I'd point to every dragon fight in Elden Ring. Okay, well, I guess more accurately, they had done up to that point. When I think of Medea, I don't think of Elden Ring because it wasn't out then. Ancient Dragon? No. Dragon God? No. That's, I mean, you're welcome to your own opinion, is what I meant to say. But that's just, for me, that's just plain wrong. Dragon God is, like, literally run between two pillars and press the button. Calamite was good, but he was also pretty simple. I think Medea felt the most like a fully structured boss. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood. And in divinity grant our salvation. You had too much HP, made you sad. Well, I think that's just like a problem with how difficult you found it, not necessarily how well it, like, the fight was, or how good the fight was. And that's fine. That's fine to not like a boss because it was hard. And it, like, made you upset. The Tower of Shadow message. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The Gate of Divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We're no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Okay, good. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Okay, that makes sense. So if you actually thought that Dragon God was better than Medea. Alright, I feel like it ends here. We're not allowed in there. Sick! That's the first, like, big area done then. This whole zone. I have a feeling that there might be something to this later, maybe? I'm not sure. But for now, I think that's done. I will say they've managed to pack in, like, a small area way more than I was expecting. Horn St. Grandma! Maybe I want to go see Horn St. Grandma. Yeah, like, it just didn't feel like Melania was fun or fair. I ended up only winning because of good RNG, where she didn't do waterfowl more than twice per phase, and I can dodge waterfowl, but the healing ruins it, but a lot of people enjoy. Truck. Yeah, that's fair. I've never once said that I don't think people are allowed to dislike it. I just personally don't think the healing is much of an issue. I found Malekith's thing where he, like, removed your max health and made you drain health over time more of a problem than Melania's healing. Personally. You okay? Oh. Me. Low.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take
Spirit summon?
vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Oh.
O sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances. My song will I sing.
She gonna sing? Oh, she is singing. Well, not really.
Delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Yeah, goddamn strumpets. What a bunch of assholes. Right, let's have a look at this. An entreaty received from the Empyrean Grandma. I know it says Grandam. Summon a guardian spirit above the caster's head. The spirit never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot, they who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face thy wrath, their just deserts. Eat a delicious crumpet, you strumpet. I wonder if I can, like, hey, what's up? Ha! It's me all along!
Beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee.
Walder. Put your dick away, Walder. No. Stop eating your shield, Walder. Technically, you're still a horned beast. I suppose that's true. Millennium Field's designed for the challenge aspect, which finds for an optional boss I really hope from don't lock the sort of bosses into required content for the main story. They've usually been pretty good about it. I mean, the DLC might, because the DLC inherently is optional content, if you know what I mean. So I can't speak for that, but...
Righteous Tarnished, what brings you here?
How the person in verdigris armor.
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the Forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any Forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Understood.
Righteous Tarnished.
Welcome.
I may have been possessed by the spirit of Tom and handled it that way. You killed the grandma? Kind of felt bad for her because she was all like, oh, fucking hate Mesmer, he's such a wanker. Can't believe you're on his side. And I'm like, I'm not. She's like, oh, I wish you weren't. Wish you weren't on his side, you wanker. You crumpet strumpet.
I like finding things for you, Lady Leda. Things bring.
Okay. He's a good lad. We get it. He reminds me of Gavlan Deal, Gavlan Wheel. I wonder how much of those... They said that they sell for a high price. I'm pretty sure. Can also be sold for a high price. Motherfucker, 1,000 ain't high price. What the fuck world are we in? What you talking about? Fucking high price.
Goodbye.
Haven't seen what you get for killing it. You do get the spell. Well, wait, was that a... I see the moon hat. Maybe that was a sweet chin. Right. Wouldn't be far away from where I would normally finish a stream, but I think you know, I ain't done yet. Should I go and see how much damage I do to Fireboy now?
In battle,
I reckon it's not a lot different. I should have summoned you just to like continue on your story if that was required, but at the same time I wanted to fight the boss on my own, so sorry about that. Hopefully that didn't fuck us up somehow.
I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Look at this look I'm giving him. You know what? I don't think my damage has increased so much that we're able to take him on. We're just gonna leave him alone. I'd be out here summoning all the golden girls because I don't want to miss NPC stuff. DS2 has burned me. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think I'm in the same boat normally. Is like, I'm worried now that her story's fucked. Or like questline's fucked. But I kind of wanted to fight the boss on my own. I gotta make a decision at some point whether or not I'd rather just play the game how I want to play the game, or if I want to try and progress all the storylines. It's tough, man. It's even worse when it's like you have to summon them and keep them alive. Those are the most fucked up ones. I doubt it's as hardcore as DS2, like summon Lucatio needs 3 exact spots, and if she doesn't survive, you lose. Yeah. Been summoning all the NPCs in my Magic Guy's second playthrough. It's been very fun. I imagine it has. I think I did summon Melina for that fight in the main game with, what's his name? Morgott. Because that seemed very important. Savage Lion's Claw, you have my attention. Hello? Savage Lion Claw. Skill of particularly brave, even among the Redmanes. Somersaults forward, striking foes with an armament. An additional strike may be performed with an additional input. Oh, did I just get an upgrade for my fucking Savage... for my Lion's Claw? Is it Savage now? Are we straight upgrading? So I'm down for that. I love the Lion's Claw so much, I wouldn't want to switch off it. But if you're gonna just upgrade it, man, I would take that. In fact, I will take that so much that I will go back, damn it, and I will put it on. Oh yeah, look at it. It's just like a straight upgrade, man. Wait, it makes it heavy? Oh, I don't want it to be heavy. I do shit if it's heavy. I think I can just do it standard, right? Or like, whatever I want. That doesn't seem right. Heavy claymore. No. Yeah, cold claymore. That's fine. Like, if I go on that one, it's the same. It's the same stats. That's... yeah. Absolutely. Oh, shit! I'm so happy. I'm gonna fuck so many people up with that. Oh, it's gonna be good. There's just so much to like about Lion's Claw, man. If anyone hasn't tried it, It's like hyper armor, massive poise damage, just massive damage in general, all built into one skill. Like, you completely ignore the enemy's attack, you do a fuckload of damage. You normally will flatten them if they're like a normal size enemy, or if they're not, you'll really work quickly towards their stagger gauge building. It's really fucking strong, man. I heard that as Hyper Llama. I mean, if Ariel Llama used it, it would be Hyper Llama, yes. But the comedy of seppuku, the amount of times I've accidentally stabbed myself in precarious situations. Is seppuku actually good, like, for damage, or is it just for comedy? I imagine if you actually hit it, it's good. It's like Yoshimitsu's move in, like, Tekken and Soul Calibur, where you could, like, absolutely fuck people up with it. The Moonveil moveset is amazing, I will say. One of the broken katana duo, along with the Rivers of Blood. I should damn well hope it is good. I think that lion fight has invigorated you. You sound slightly less ill. I think I was feeling sort of less ill as we were going through that area as well. I'm definitely on the back end of it now. It's not lasting very long compared to COVID of old. I think it's less, like, less powerful. Furnace Visage. A lot of items here. And they're all the same one. And Greater Portents Cookbook. Did I get 2 of those furnace things? Exceedingly rare to find. Stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Hauntcent. Diet Coke COVID, yep. Moonveil is top 5 most busted sets, but it's got the fashion too, yeah. It's a nice, nice looking weapon. So is Rivers of Blood, to be fair, like, in terms of visual, I think. They are both popular for a reason. I had no idea about Moonveil. I just wanted to try a Dexint build and was in awe. Yeah, no, it's I don't think it's as busted as Rivers of Blood, unless like something changed between now and then, but it was one of the many, like, put this one on and you'll break the game swords at the beginning of the game coming out. Oh god, down I go. Finn, thank you very much for the bits. Muchos apreciado. Feeling better bits. Will feel better soon, but I shall use them as nourishment. I gotta say, chat, it's just nice being back in this world, you know, even though this is like a different experience. It's just nice being in like a new area in an Elden Ring game, like area. I realise that made very little sense, but you alright? Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Help me! I must ask, am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Off to bed, long week, have a good stream. Finn, it's been a pleasure as per usual. You have a good sleep. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh my god, you can even change the tracking midway through. Holy moly. That shit's crazy. Unless, like, some absolutely absurd boss weapon drops that, like, plays into my specific wants and needs of a weapon. I can't see myself switching off this claymore. I kind of enjoyed the fact that Elden Ring has been like a claymore playthrough for me, because it's like I've gone back to my roots. Claymore was like my first epiphany playing the Souls games, really. When I played Dark Souls 1 and I was trying to do like a katana on stream in like fucking 2014 or whatever it was. And I wasn't doing very well. And then I came back as a knight man with a shield and a claymore, and I was like, I'm gonna try this, and I fucking loved it. And then I've always been like a sword and board boy, generally with ultra great swords or great swords. So it's like I've gone back to my my first love, my first katana, my first sword in the Soul series. Holy shit! Look at that second attack. It's got like 3 different fucking parts to it. Nothing in here. Ew. Right, how much you want to bet that says, try finger butthole, try butthole, praise the butthole, finger butthole. What's this? Resistance the last ailment suffers. That's an interesting one. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. Try fingers butthole. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Try crouching and then time for tongue. Shit off the edge. You dirty bastard. I gotta be honest, that one was pretty funny. He got me with that one. There's a lot of squatting down and shitting messages this time around. Every single grate has one. Alright, I mean, you know, it'll get tiring eventually, but I like the first one, that was pretty good. Climb down to there, innit? So I guess we can go through this a little bit. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Offline life. Yeah, it's fair. I personally, I don't know, it's just something about playing Souls games. It doesn't feel right if I don't have, like the occasional comedy Bloodstain to look at, or see what dumb messages people are doing. In fact, how did my message from earlier do? Boo! No one liked it. How are any of my messages done? I guess that one did alright. People like the dog one. Fucking pothead, dude. What's your problem? There's no chin. Disappointed. Excuse me. There seems to be something here. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just everywhere. On the map. I suppose there are a bunch of them. They're just showing the things, right? I'm sure the Phantoms only online. I like the people running around. Yeah. Sometimes I'll get to a point where I'm in an area or whatever and I don't want to read the messages anymore. Because, like, they're just spoilers after a point, right? Where you'll be walking through an area and it'll be like, look out for the ambush on the right. And it's like, I mean, I guess now I know there's an ambush on the right. But also, it feels like someone in chat.
Hello, Dreamer, please, you better watch out. There's something coming up. I won't spoil, but I will very much tell you in no uncertain terms exactly what is happening. Please do not ban. Hello. I know you say no backseating, but I am doing backseating secretly.
Ha! Non-famous drop attack. Who's your favorite Elden Ring character, chat? And why isn't it great to potentate? What a name.
Streamer, watch out for ambush and behold the dung, please.
Twitch released that warning message update in preparation for this game. I had to turn that fucking feature off that Twitch released. That they did a thing. They released an update that was like as soon as you get a DMCA warning or like 2 DMCA warnings or like muted video, it will then turn off your ability to store your VODs automatically. And I was like, no. That doesn't seem like a way to fix this. That's a very stupid way to fix this. Do you know what potentate is? Is that supposed to be potentate? I think it's like a... Oh god. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. I think it's like a king or a queen, like a ruler. Or it's a potato. In the context of this game, no idea. Maybe it's Michaela's cookbook. Whew. I won't say anything unless you want it. It was mentioned in the base game. Go for it. Go nuts. If there's something I missed, lore-wise or whatever, then it's not like I'm going to suddenly find it out myself, is it? This dog's strong. He needs putting down with a savage weapon art. I missed him. Where are we? Where am I? There we go. Did you ever find Jarburg? I don't think I did, actually. I know about Jarburg. I know it's the little Jar village. But I don't think I ever found the spot to get to it. That dog plays Souls games. Holy Dodgers, yeah. Son of a bitch was all over the shop. Okay, Mael, but real talk, serious talk here. Have you tried dashing? Hey. Dash. I don't think they're statues, Chet. I think they be living. Okay, good shot. These things look like... I think I said this before, but they look like swans. That one is a statue. Stop it. That one's alive. So is that one, I think. Like, the thing with Lion's Claw that makes it so fucking good, man, is like, even the version you use without FP is still good. You just don't get the hyper armor. But you can still just do the fucking move, though. It's pretty good. It's good shit. There's a sweet little fella, who says the jars, are looking for a potentate. Someone who tends to jars and keeps them happy boys. Huh. Are you sure that's the same person, though? Because that is like... that is just a word for, like, a ruler. It's not, no. Oh. Contemplating putting Lion's Claw on my Uji Katana, have a longer reach move, and I feel dirty. I feel unclean. No, join me. Join me in the Lion's Claw. There's no need to feel dirty and unclean. You're already using the katana. I don't mean that. But it's funny to say. Made me laugh. Made myself laugh, and then I cough. Karma. Instant karma. Oh, put the gun away, Elf. Oh, man. But no, that's good shit, dude. Whoa, look at the sun suddenly coming up. I'm just enjoying the new move. I just like doing it. I don't even care if it's not got the hyper armor. Look how flippy I am. It just gives a nice, like, gap closing skill to your weapon, like something that the Claymore desperately needed. So, definitely appreciate it. Probably because it has pot in it. They want potentate. I got them sniffles though. Oh. Hello. What the devil have we got here then? Strawberry in a hole. Yeah. Ah, the Ballarat jail. Interesting. Strawberry in a hole, man in a room. I liked Man in a Room. He was a good boss. Sometimes that's all you need, you know? Just put a dude in a room. Oh my god. Really? You gotta be fucking me, dude. Fucking looks like this whole own area. This looks like it would be a legacy dungeon on its own. Frozen maggot. You go after one katana lad, you go after us. Oh, check zone weapon, never mind, carry on. What weapon are you using these days? Don't spoil it, like, if you're worried about that or whatever, but do by all means tell me what type it is. Have you rejoined the spare community? I feel like that should have, like, panicked me and worried me, but I didn't care. I just kind of went with it. I think part of that may just be, like, a lack of overall energy. Alright, dude, you really fucked that up. You gotta do better next time. Alright, so how do I do it? I gotta, like this? Wait, how do you do the gestures again? What's the gestures button? I mean, like, I see him on here. Fancy spin! Do I not have it? I might not have the Slav squat. I mean, I could get this dude on, like, the toilet who's having a really bad time. He's really thinking about his life. Or he's, like, drunk, passed out. Defeated shitter remote. Yeah, that's the one. Mate, knowing all mess boy has a spear, knowing all mess boy has a spear as my goal set, I'm going to steal that spear, but right now I'm using 2 swords. Oh, yeah. There's a message on that now, it's gotta be a squat. Just says time for dung. They didn't even put the squat on. They got really lazy. If you're gonna do it, full send it, please, I beg. None of this fucking half-measured shit. Losing steam there, squatters. I love that these guys do, like, the Lisa Simpson, Bart Simpson gonna fight each other windmill move. I'm just gonna kick my legs in front of me, and if you get hit, then that's your fault. I'm just gonna swing my arms wildly. Try finger butthole. Loathsome. You didn't even get over the edge. You fucking coward. You're just shitting on the edge, dude. Loathsome dung eater. Loathsome dung maker. Loathsome dung squatter. Cry me a river, dude. Excuse me? No. Oh, they're so whingy. Right, there wasn't anywhere else to go here, right? I think I can drop down. I bet he tries his own supply, the sick fuck. It's like that guy who was, like, being talked about on the internet recently, who, like, drinks his own piss. That's a world that needs getting gone. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there's a certain subset of people who need to learn that shit can kill you, and then maybe have it happen. Just saying. Oh look, a crate with a message. I wonder what it is. Alright, you know what? We're gonna break the curve today. We're gonna subvert expectations. Are you ready? Where is it? What would it be? People, enemies, battle tactics, actions. What do you reckon it would be under? Things? Yeah. What would be a good one? Like... I want like a... I guess calm down would be good. Or maybe point downward. Yeah, point downward, that's good. Right, if anyone sees this in your game, I want you to vote it up. Not that one. Vote that one down. This one. If you see no dung ahead, and then pointing down into the grate. I hope that was that one. I hope it was that. I really do. It fucking was. Oh. That was an instant. Oh, amazing. These guys just asleep at the table. I kind of feel bad. I can't believe that was like 2 seconds after I put it down. I didn't even know they updated it that quickly. Which vault members following you around? I wonder if it, like, I doubt it was. To be honest. Unless someone in the chat's like, no, that was me. It was like... Cyber saw me putting a message in. Oh my god, it goes all the way down to there. Cyber saw me putting a message in, was like, quickly! Log in! Vote it up! I'm sick of these dung posts. Chat, I'm gonna get up there, and if that says dung ahead and there's a man squatting down... Okay. It didn't. Oh, please, not the jar, anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. Is this like, do they turn people into jars here? Is that what's happening? No god ahead. It's got a good message on. Because, like, we know that jars are kind of like people's bits inside a jar. Like, they're like people meat. I've got one message in this dungo. You'll have to tell me where it is, and I'll see if I can spot it. If we haven't gone past it already. So I could jump down these by the look of it, if I wanted to. Although it looks like it would be a bit of a task to get all the way down. But what about Popberg? Well, no, they're still like... Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Alright, this is where my message is. I want to get in the jar. It's next to that pot your friend came out of. There are a lot of blood stains around this fella. I don't see it. Hasn't loaded in for me yet. Blood washed it away. Yeah. Aren't you guys on the same message password? I'm on VOT text. Unless we have a different one. I think that's what we set up, like, way back. Still the same one. Alright, I guess down we go. This looks like it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, but down we go. That was kind of scary. Definitely don't want to be jumping into, like, so I hit the chains at any point. That seems like a bad time. Oh, there's little jar fellas down there. I can't take this, but don't give up. I'm gonna do what that guy did. That seemed like a good idea. And that one's just dropped down by the look of it. This guy looks like he's gonna be way too heavy for that. Oh, no. Oh, I wanted to go that way. There's like a chest there and everything. Well, you know what? We'll go this way first, and then we'll circle back at some point. Ah! You weren't one to land on at all. Speed. God, that move's so cool. Just like Chris Pratt. He's so cool. Huh? It's a Nintendo joke. When they announced the voice cast of the Mario movie, and Miyamoto was on the screen and went, "And voicing Mario will be Chris Pratt. He's so cool." It's like, yeah, that's funny. That's really good. For the record, don't actually think that. I don't think he did a bad job as Mario, but I think he's also like really bland in everything he does. This area's crazy. There's like so much of it. Uh-oh. There's too many people in that person. You have too many people in your person. Starring Chris Pratt. Steamed ham. Right. Let's go. We're gonna go down this way. Get whatever's down here done, and then I've got to go back up top and do the drop down again to get that chest. That much is evident. Oh, look, this guy's... Oh, he broke his paw! Oh. You silly bastard. Oh, should have seen that coming. Oh, it's a grab! Uh-oh. I don't want to be added to the people in there. There's too many people in there. It's like a clown car. Clown dumpling. Woo! Alright. Genuinely thought they were going to kill me there. That was a bit mean. Cramped area. Whoa, he's big! Jesus! Do you think that's what Alexander looked like? Oh, hello, it's me, Alexander the Pop. Lost Ashes of War. Excuse me? Oh, right. I actually think I've had them before. Innard meat. Innard meat. Scraps of flesh, fulfilling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red twitching meat for enemies to inflict damage. This is what becomes of the condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. Mmm. Lovely. What is going on here? Oh, they're hanging. Okay, good. I thought they were, like, not properly lined up. Get in the pot, clown. Alright. Where are we going? I feel like I've made a wrong turn. Oh no, here we go. Oh, I didn't help, did it? Can't grab me if I'm in the middle of my move! And apparently, if he fails to grab me, it doesn't do any damage. So that's also good. I think I just realized I'm not allowed to warp out of here. I'm in jail! I thought I was just visiting! I didn't think I was, like, actually in jail. Huh? The fuck? That actually works? That's like the most... Fucking broke it! Wait, you can break it? That shit felt like I wasn't supposed to be there, like someone modded that in. Zoop. Only usable ladder in the world you can't grab. It's kind of fucking weird. A lot of questions about that. Why? Being the primary one. Ow! I backstepped! Hup! Oh. Felt like that would have done it. But it didn't. Hooray! Jakor. Oh. Whoa. Oh! Mistakes were made. Definitely. In a lot of pain. Okay, we're good. I do love how, like, not having FP seems to just be a suggestion for that move. It's like, well, you seem to be out of FP. Do you want to stop using it? Nah, I'm good. I'll just keep using it. I think I'll just keep doing it. If that's all the same. Problem is you need to hold the run button, because otherwise as soon as you press the run button to start running, then you do that fucking stupid backstep shit and you fall off the platform, and that's no good. Oh, I feel like I'm doing like a weird Donkey Kong jump. Where, like, I'm getting to the edge of the platform and then jumping off it after. Yeah! Hefty cracked pot. Potentate's cookbook. Such good damage, man. It's like ridiculous damage even without FP. It's crazy. It's like fast as well. So whose favorite area of the DLC so far was the jar maze? I love the jar maze. Spending a lot of time in here, that's for sure. Yeah. Plenty of hefty cracked pots. Hefty. I don't even know where the fuck I am anymore. I don't know where I started and where I'm at. I don't know where the fuck we are. I don't even know where we came in. Am I leaving? So like a one-way ticket out? Like to death? Oh no, this is definitely like where we came in. That's where we started. For sure. Came in from the ceiling, it's true. You're not wrong. This feels like it's just leading back to where we came from. There's gonna be that body there, yeah. Okay. Is this it? Am I just done? And then I gotta like leave and go somewhere else? Because I don't think I can leave. There's gotta be a way. Yeah, out of here! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Fucking jump scare pot bastard. Son of a bitch. Well, there's nothing here anyway. No leaving, just become pot streamer. Feel like that's a very different thing. It already exists. Probably. Like, do I go up? God, where the fucking hell am I supposed to go? I don't know why I, like, censored myself there. But I haven't seen that yet. Oh. An exit. Oh god, I'm not on the right screen. I was about to press my mute button, but where my mute button is on my stream deck is this button. If I'm on my soundboard instead of the right screen. Hey, look at him. Oh, what? Kill these people. I don't feel bad. Although I suppose I probably would be putting them out in their misery. Are you chill? I don't think you're chill. Yeah, you're most certainly not chill. Oh, now they're not chill. They were chill, and now look what you've done. Now I've got to kill your children. You already fucked that up. That works too. Yeah. It's the opposite of mute. Just play pastry noises instead of mute. You can't hear me coughing because I'll play a boo-whoop. Eh? Hey, fuck you, buddy. Oh, you can get over here. I'll be honest, I'm impressed. You gonna drop me again, game? Over the edge? I gotta be honest, chat, I don't want to be in jar prison anymore. Alright, okay. I've done killed 2 of them. I was about to say I've done enough damage to 1 now that I'm not worried, but I've killed 2. Ah! He shoved me. Bit rude. Ow! I think this one is just bigger, but for some reason it looks like slimier than the others. I don't like it. More innards meat. Mmm. Alrighty. You asked for it. Oh. Boys do. I mean, I don't see any other way you could go. Like, that's gotta be the way to go, but it just looks like a really far drop. Seems that's fine. Alright, boss. If this isn't like the Jarl or whatever of Jarrington, spelt as you'd expect, then I will be shocked. Let's go. Oh, never mind, it's like some fucking Gollum. Swordmaster Onzi. Hey, Swordmaster Onzi, how about you let me fucking heal? I pressed that heal like 3 times. And he interrupted me 3 times. TBB, welcome in. Happy birthday. Howdy. Alright, well, now I'm going in with FP and heals, so that's good. Fucking Onzi, you cunt. You're only allowed to press heal ons. Ones. Except I wasn't allowed to press it once. Yeah! Wait, he fucking, like, sword parried me. Hey, Onzi, that was sick, I'm not gonna lie. You think I can heal? Thank you. Oh my god, he let me do it twice. Crazy. Ah! He's like Melania Frostbite version. Yeah, flip around, we'll both do it. I don't even know where the fuck we are. Fuck you, dude. Whiffing the swings like it's a Jedi fight. Why the fuck have I unlocked Joshua? What's this all about? Why not him? Summon spirit of demi-human swordsman Yosh. Ashen remains in which spirits were... okay. Once... Onzi, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the Starline sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Joshua, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words, spent the entirety of his life at his side in defiance of the self-imposed seclusion. No, that time I did it on purpose. Oh god. Just wish it, like, it wasn't so bunged up, man. Secret passage ahead. Secret bullshit to be told. Yeah, fast monkey. That was a really big area for what was essentially like one of the cavern areas or whatever from like an old game. But from the old game. Not an old game. That just sounds like any specific old game. Wait, do I need to... I need to go there because I want all my stuff back. And I want to heal. I am, however, going to have to continue on in here because I want to go to the drop down again. Oh my god, I got so much fucking XP. How many? 4,500? It's not a lot. Like, it is a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot. When I need, like, 200,000 to level up, it's not a lot. Cough. Eee. I actually think this is like a dead end I've gone down here, but that's okay. So, oh no, wait, no, it is this way. Wait. No dung ahead. Right, fella's asleep at the table. Rude awakening. And then we should be more or less where I need to be. Oh, I missed an item here as well. Yeah, here we go. You know what? Let's go check on, see if Cyber's message is there. One more time for the folks at home. Unless you were calling people plump. I don't think so. Sage. Yeah. Right, so I need to drop down... Do I have to start from the other side, or can I... Let's just plot my route here a little bit. Let's see. Do I drop down there, and then that one, instead of... anywhere else? And then I guess I can go from that one to somewhere else. Oh no, I did this one before. Okay, so where do I drop from here? I've got to go to that one. I don't think I can survive any other drop. So it has to be this one. Oh my god. Okay, and then there's probably this one in front of me. Yes. There we go. That's more like it. Nope. Stop it. Alright. I figured this was going to happen. I was trying to... You can see my camera shifting about because I was trying to target it. What's in the chest? A hefty crackpot. Okay, fair enough. Well, we got it. And now we can leave. Out of the jail. I feel like I did all of this area to some degree. Although I guess I kind of got to here and then stopped looking further in this bit. So if we go back to the jail, come out, and then go into that little pond... Yeah, here we go. Ah, look at that. Sun's out. What a beautiful day. After being in the jar prison for... feels like a millennia. Okay. Can I go in the pond? I think that might just be water, you know? I don't think that's an explorable zone / area whatsoever. I do think down here is, because we could see there's a route down. But I think this one do not be. And probably a different colour? So maybe yeah. Maybe not. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? We ride. Across the bridge. I'm stood at that grate, and I even use an item that makes more messages appear, and your message is still not popping up. Still not pooping up. Uh-huh. Whoa, why are we so zoomed in, man? I will say they other than that one big freeze we had during the Storm Lion, I think they mostly got rid of the stutters for me. It's happening way less frequently, at least. I'm quite pleased about. Alright, we're going to ride across the bridge towards our next destination, which is across the Elec Great Bridge, which we will then proceed to do on the next stream of Elden Rings, which for me will be on a Monday. Oh, all right. One of these wankers. Oi! Stop it! Fuck off. Can I break this? I think I can break it, right? Yeah! Get out of here. Oh! My lad's got poise. The dungists are trying to conceal it. The loathsome poop graters. Help! I realized I'd fucked up then when, like, my move wouldn't stop. It was too late. I can see the grace. That's where we're going, chat. We're gonna go get that grace. You flickered on the grate for half a second. Oh, I'm in the jail again. I don't want to be in the jail again. I'm gonna go here. Ugh. God, I'm hoping after a good sleep tonight I'm gonna be, like, mostly over this COVID shit. I'm definitely feeling like, other than just a bit lethargic, I'm feeling, alright. I wouldn't say I'm 100% by any stretch, but I don't feel, like, terrible. No. Haha! What's this? Ah, Babagoo Scooty fragment. Alright, there's a lot of, like, stuff to do here. There's a whole camp for me to check out. And again, that's something that I will do on Monday, folks, because we're going to finish up there. That was a, like, 7-hour stream of Elden Rings, the DLC. Oh, it's been a while since I've done that. There you go. I hope you enjoyed, folks. I had a good time. That was, as expected, pretty fucking awesome. And, I look forward to playing some more. If you missed it, my schedule for next week is Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday are all Elden Ring. So, if, you're not here for Elden Ring, then I'm sorry, but that's going to be next week. And then I have taken the Saturday off, because it's Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail launch. So I'm going to be playing that over the long weekend. And then I think Sunday next week will be Sunday Super Show. So you can join us for that as well. Dawn Trail, I cannot wait. Yes. Thank you for the stream. Get better soon. Thank you, guys. Like I say, apologies for all the sniffles and coughs and such. But you know how it is. But yeah, that's it. I'm going to stream again, like I said, on Monday. more Elden Ring. You can join me then, but otherwise that's it. Stream's over. Everyone, thank you very much for coming along, and I will catch you on the flip-flop. See you next week.